All right, cool. Let's see. So what am I going to be doing today? I'm gonna be doing a complete playthrough. I don't. It seems updated. I don't anticipate a lot of traffic today. That's okay. But let me see. This is gonna be Chris 6. That's gonna be the goal. The goal is a full playthrough. Let's see. Then we're gonna get started here in a second. I'm just getting the rest of everything going. I feel like I should be playing Starfield, but I don't want to be chasing the. I don't want to be chasing the rabbit that I don't. I don't want. You know what I mean? How am I gonna record? So I'm gonna play on record. Okay. Okay. That's good. Congratulations on the C6 finally. Oh, what's up, Scoop? How you doing? Congratulations on the C6 finally. Welcome to the club. So what's next for Genshin? I don't know, man. It feels like the close of a arc. You know what I mean? Like I think what I'm gonna do is like kind of going forward. If anybody truly needs anything, like I'll be there. And also, I think I want to start doing polls on what I'm gonna stream Saturdays because I kind of want to be a variety streamer, but with that C6 Zhongli, bro, you know what I mean? And the reason I'm streaming on Streamlabs, if you notice it says Dome Precision in the bottom left hand corner, I can flip back and forth between this and Genshin. You know what I'm saying? But, you know. Oh, no, 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 no. You talking about C6 and another character? No, no, that will not be happening. That's expensive. I'm not, mm-mm. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? I am going to be doing a whole bunch of wacky things with Zhongli. You know what I mean? Like what I was doing yesterday was one of the first things I started doing was taking the healers off on my teams. Like, I don't need a healer anymore. You know what I mean? Oh, not C6, uh, another, but different builds. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't need a healer. It's kind of the whole point. I do not need a healer. Kokomi gone, Chi gone. I mean, okay, all due respect, I might keep Chi Chi because I didn't realize how reliable that little thing is. You know what I mean? But I can actually build Chi Chi. I could build Chi Chi in a completely different way. Like, I could build Chi Chi as, like, what's the word? Uh, like, if I wanted to do some wacky melt thing, that's why he said Shinha. No, 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 I understand Shinha. It's the consistent cryo uptime. Unless I build Shinha with if I build Shinha, I can do Shinha. Now think about it. I'd need like a ridiculous amount of burst energy recharge because I tried what's her name? What's her name? Rosaria yesterday. I don't think I had enough energy recharge though. You know what I mean? But something like that, you know. Think about Golden Chichi with Shinha. Well, I mean it would be at the end of the day, I mean, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I could do. You know what's dope about the Cryo Zhongli thing though? When I was doing Cryo Zhongli, the whole hold on, let me turn the game audio down. There we go. The whole time when I'm doing Cryo Zhongli, I have to do Cryo Zhongli with a healer in consideration. Now I don't, bro. I could do a permafreeze Zhongli, dog. I can actually do a 4-piece Blizzard Strayer Zhongli. You know what I mean? And the team makes sense though. Do you know how strong that Zhongli is, bro? He's like 40k per normal. Well, you already know. You know what I'm saying? But I can do that Zhongli. I could do a 20 crit rate, 30 crit rate, unnecessary amount of crit damage Zhongli. Because on Blizzard, you know what I mean? I gotta farm out another Blizzard set, but I can do it. You know what I mean? And what the heck is what is Golden Zhongli? Is that, I don't know what that is. By the way, so the game is starting super slow, but that's because I haven't made my coffee yet. You know what I mean? But for those interested, because I'm streaming to Twitch too, so I don't know if anybody's on Twitch or like yay or, oh yeah, hold on. I forgot I gotta advertise. Wait, what? Why does it keep going to that account? Oh, because that's that account. I keep forgetting there are multiples. There it goes. Give me one sec, brother. Exactly. Armor Core 6. And boom. Okay, let me go back to YouTube and I gotta pull it up on my phone too. Oh, you talking about the skill? That's what you're talking about. That would actually be fire. You know why that would be fire? Do you know one of the first, you know the history of Zhongli builds, right? The first build that was ever, like, I guess you could say advertised for C6 Zhonglis, it was done by Asian guy streams. This is back during, so Lost posted videos of this thing called Zhongli Gate. It's kind of stupid, right? One of the first approaches to show Zhongli was really good before he got buffed. It was a whole presentation by a guy named Asian Guy Streams. And that's when we all found out that it was Zhongli. Who was it? He did Zhongli, Ningguang, Geo Traveler. And there was like, he had 7 constructs out. And he stood in the middle and sat there. And he was like, oh, and by the way, if I get hit, I heal. And, and he was hitting 12K times 7, which was ridiculous for back then. You know what I'm saying? So that was like huge. So we're gonna be doing a full. Let me go make my coffee. But yeah, Golden True. I'll definitely be doing Golden Troop just because I guess I want to. Zhongli is effectively my new Ningguang. No, nobody replaced Ningguang, but he's the new Ningguang. So it's going to be loud in the background. Also, I want to know how strong Chi-Chi will be with Golden Troop and Shinha. Well, Chi-Chi's skill it doesn't do a lot of damage by itself. It's maybe 7, 8K per tick. Like, it'll do something. It's going to be loud. So there's some stuff going on in house. Hopefully, I'm good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just wasted a pay cut. I just wasted a pay cut, man. Wow. I'm an idiot, Scoop. I wasted a cake cut. That's why I need my coffee. All right. That's why I need my coffee. I wasted a cake cut, cuz. All right, so off field, it becomes 70% with Shinha. Also, my Chi-Chi is C6. That makes a difference. Yeah, it'll make the difference. So probably like 10K a tick. Like, realistically speaking, you have to try it. Like, Chi-Chi's skill isn't really that strong, but if you run Chi-Chi with, if you run Chi-Chi with Shinha, and then you have the skill that does the additional damage, and then you run the troop, which is going to give like an absolute metric ton of damage, then you should be all right. I'm just waiting for more people to kind of show up and get my coffee, obviously. And then I'll go ahead and start the playthrough. I know people on Twitch, they don't even know what's going on. They're probably, if anybody's even there, nobody's probably even there right now. But yeah, once a couple more people show up, then I'll start the playthrough. But yeah, that'll make the difference. I think with it probably won't be anything to like do. It's not like you'll be doing the abyss. Like, I'm gonna do this abyss with Chi-Chi. Then it's like, okay. But what you could, no, probably not that. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Cause Chi-Chi's been in a bad position for quite some time at this point. It's either always been cryo Chi-Chi, hydro Chi-Chi, melt Chi-Chi, but you can't melt the Chi-Chi skill because the skill doesn't hit hard enough. You know, C6 Bennett Chi-Chi. So Chi-Chi's just been in Chi-Chi's been in a bad spot as far as DPS is concerned. No, you don't even. Oh, you can add girl for a buff. Yeah, bro. Once do you know bruh, Zhongli is what made Albedo stupid strong. Matter of fact, it's almost kind of the other way around. Albedo is what made skill Zhongli stupid, bro. Like, a long time ago when Zhongli at first came out, bro, I used to do all of that. I used to run Albedo, I used to run Zhongli, I used to knock that, bro, I used to knock that. I used to knock the abyss with Mono Geo. I used to legitimately knock that whole abyss with just Mono Geo. You know what I mean? I go in there and flip the teams. It was cooking. What's going on, Faith? That's why I'm in that domain. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, be in that domain, bro. Man, I hope my coffee done. As soon as I get started, I'm going. Oop. I know this much. If I beat Armored Core 6, hold on, I'll wait. By the way, just full disclosure, the reason I'm moving so slow to even start the stream, bro, I was up till like 7, so I'm moving just a little slow. You're loving Freminette so far. You know, I played with him a little bit, and I was trying to get a feel for his kit. He's not that bad. The issue is he's gonna be shattering before his before you get the level 4 penguin, and then the next swing is like the penguin super hit. You know what I mean? But here's the thing. I don't know if he's an actual shatter character because he benefits from superconduct. You know what I'm saying? There's a on superconduct thing in his kit. It's not like he gets an EM buff or something. Still has a Traveler Handy Sword. It's the only one you have that gives defense. I mean, you could run. You know, the second strongest weapon for Albedo is the. You can use a Handy Sword. There's nothing wrong with that. But the second strongest sword for Albedo is the Harbinger of Dawn, because Albedo doesn't use the attack stat. So then, at that point, the question becomes: do you want that passive and to run a crit damage circlet? So because with the Harbinger of Dawn, because with the Harbinger of Dawn, not only does it give you the crit damage substat, but it allows you to run a crit damage circlet because he's always off field. I like his combos. Yeah, his combo's kind of cool. You can do the little combo situation. Talking about Freminette. Is it Freminette or Freminette? But if you ever want to try different Albedo things, it depends on how you play them. Especially if you happen to have, because I don't know if you got C6 Zhongli, but especially if you happen to have C6 Zhongli, you can run the Harbinger of Dawn if you don't have that other weapon. But they're really close in damage. We're really bolstered his Freminette. Yeah. We're really bolstered his damage. Is hold on, I have to start with one mission because this is the mission that is cancer. So, well, for everyone new to this game. Like I did some of the missions, but today I'm gonna be doing a straight playthrough. We're going straight down the list. And I'm gonna, not this list, we're gonna actually play the game. Like we're gonna do missions and we're gonna start, this is chapter 1. Technically mission 1, but there's a prerequisite mission. There's a mission before this mission. It's the infamous helicopter mission, you know. So does the Bell work on this new 4-star? No, there's HP scaling on it. He doesn't work with the Bell. I think it's just for show. Yeah, it was just for show. Cause he be tinkering with items. So lore wise, the Bell makes sense, but kit wise, like when you start building, the Bell doesn't work with them. You know what I mean? They need to come out with another. You know how they have weapons in that game. That yeah, they give you a stock armor core, but you know how they have weapons in that game with different skins, such as the lithic greatsword or whatever that sword is, and then they have what is it? The rain slasher. You know what I mean? Or they'll have like the alley flash and the Favonia sword. Same weapon, just look a little different. They need to do that with the Bell. Like come out with a Bell that has a different kit. But there's two approaches that I was thinking with Permanent, and one was putting them on Gilded. You would have to run a metric ton of crit rate substats, like busted crit rate substats. Not a ton, because he gets crit rate in his kit if you have constellations, if you have C1, right? If you have C1, I think it's like 12% you can sacrifice, right? So instead of being 70 or 60, you could be like 48 or 58. You know what I mean? Crit rate, right? With that though, I was thinking he could run on a 4-piece Gilded. He could have an EM timepiece, a physical goblet, and then he could run an EM circlet, right? You substat the rest of the crit rate and attack and crit damage and all that. Obviously, crit damage, right? Crit damage would be on all the pieces, preferably. It could be like 14, 20, whatever the number is. And then you would have attack percent would be the next priority, obviously after a crit rate is satisfied, right? And you would have a shatter. You would have a shatter hybrid, because he gets a lot of crit damage at C6. It depends on if you're C6 or not. But at C0, yeah, you would have to substat a whole bunch of crit rate and crit damage, and then you'd have to make up the attack if you can. You know what I mean? Void was more happy that you got C6 than maybe you. He sent me a text when I was asleep. Are you for real? Hey. Hey, that's all good, man. I was so happy, bro. I was singing a song and clapping hecka loud. Bro, I acquired the 60-year-old grandpa clap that night, bro. That one, I got the 60-year-old grandpa clap yesterday. It was crazy. I made it here. I'm pretty early. What's up, everybody? Yeah, we tripping. Yeah, you're pretty. I mean, well, it's Armor Core 6. If this was not Armor Core 6, it'd be full. It'd probably be full right now, especially after yesterday. You know what happened yesterday, Nas? It was turnt yesterday. It was super turnt. But Zhongli came out, and I was like, that's it. Bro, I won all three 50-50s. I'm not going to S-rank this mission, by the way. I'm just going to try and beat the mission, because I already S-ranked it. And S-ranking this mission is hard.
Your AC's taking damage.
I know it's taking damage.
See the contaminated city down there?
I do.
That's where you're landing.
I see the contaminated city.
Access the catapult.
But yeah, man. Yesterday was dope. I got C6 Zhongli. I felt really good. I had to shout everything out, because there have been people who see me going through that C6 journey since I got one. Congrats. I'm going to have to try and get Zhongli. If you want him, I obviously love me some Zhongli. Like, Zhongli is super dope.
Guerrillas from Liberation Front. If they get in the way of our work, eliminate them.
Alright.
Picking up signals from AC
So we got to go this way. See, we got to go over there to that giant, whatever that is. Then we go to the middle, then we go to the right, then we should be straight. But yeah, I do recommend Zhongli. Zhongli, Kazu, Hopventi. You get those three, your account's clear for any other character in the game. And you don't need C2, you don't need C1, you don't need C nothing Zhongli. C0 Zhongli is enough. Look, you get C0 Zhongli and you're done. Because you only need the shield. It's not even the shield. I think it's the way I'm wording it. If you get Zhongli, you get God mode. What's the plan for all the Masterless Star Glitter? Maybe a royal weapon? Nope. What I'm gonna do with that is I'm gonna go for the Archon. I'm saving all of that for the Archon. I don't know why I'm shooting it at this thing, because it doesn't do anything. There it goes. But it does spawn a whatever this thing is, core. I missed Kokomi, so I don't really have to save for anyone.
Corp license.
Yeah.
Easily traced.
Like, well, okay. So Kokomi is. I mean, shoot. I think one day I should do a priority pull list, like a tier list on who you should pull. In my opinion, I'm pretty sure somebody has already done it or whatever, but you know. Yes, this is an independent armored core. And independent cores, at least in this game, independent cores typically are they're the most dangerous cores. Not because I'm the player, it's because they're freelance, so they don't really have a corporate boss. They're hired by like a mercenary group. Like I'm a mercenary.
Let's see about this license.
It's kind of like I do what I want type of situation. Hold on. Let me close this. Go ahead and read that. Maybe it'll make you feel better. It doesn't make me feel better because I feel bad for whoever that is. I don't know why I said that. Ignore me. I'm just happy right now. All right. So, how's your experience with Star Rail? Oh, I haven't tried it yet. That was Burger. So Burger's,
Still valid, but the pilot's rank
I
is
don't want to say
unlimited.
he's in
Can't use
training
this.
or whatever.
I've picked
You know
up
what I mean?
one
But
more rank
Burger
system.
is, I'm ramping Burger up to become a content creator on the channel. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to be doing as much. I'm still gonna be doing a lot. You know what I mean? But I want to more so have a platform where content creators can be content creators. But I would need people who aren't. It's hard to explain. But if somebody's not trying to build their channel, but I see a whole lot of potential, then what I'll do is I'll use my platform, and they could be a creator here, and then they just take the majority of the revenue. Let's say Burger streaming, and somebody donates $500, YouTube will take 30%,
Fits the bill.
meaning that he'll get what 350, I think is how much it is, and then I'll just take 10% of that. You know what I mean? So I'll get 35 because it's my channel, and it's not like a greedy thing. It's literally like my channel, like I built it and blah blah blah, and I'm doing his thumbnails and his codes and whatnot. You know what I mean? But it's not gonna be like I don't want it to be like a network. You know how they got like networks? I don't want to be a network, a multi-channel net. I don't want to do that, or whatever it's called. Like, I don't want to become that, because that's where like the greed comes in and all of that. What I'm trying to do is just somehow find a way to kind of not be on YouTube as much. But then if somebody else would like to be on YouTube, then they would have the opportunity to be on YouTube. And because the subscriber base is pretty high, or it will be getting pretty high, because it will be pretty high, then that should allow for like a really fast plug and play for whoever wants to. See, this is what makes this boss, give me one sec. This is what makes this boss difficult initially. Is because for some reason, when you fight the boss the first time, it's super like dodgy and it avoids you like a lot. And because of that, it makes the boss kind of problematic. Then it goes into this phase 2, which is officially in the phase 2, right? It's gonna start shooting a whole bunch of missiles and dodging. Watch, it's gonna dodge super fast. See, I'm surprised I caught it that time. And then if I fly up, it's probably gonna do it again. Am I gonna beat this thing without dying first try? Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. I'll take it. I shall take that, cuz. I will say this though. Star Rail will be here in a little bit, and when it hits PlayStation, I will be trying it.
Here's the call sign
It seems like it seems dope. You know, a whole lot of animations happening kind of all at the same time. You know, but good
That's your
nonetheless.
new name here on Rubicon.
Cool. We got a B. I'll take it. I didn't take my medication today, so I got to take my medication. So there's mission one. Boom. And now for the actual game. All right, cool. I'm gonna be bouncing back and forth between a whole bunch of different people's builds. What's going on, Gabby? How you doing? Wagwan, cast. Mm. ¿Qué tal, mi amiga? All right. So we can use pretty ACs. We can use flamethrower ACs. We can use why he's got two miniguns ACs. Big fat people. Kitty cat. Unfair. Float McGraw, I guess. Something like that. I'm say what? Oh, I'm glad you're live on the days I don't have boxing. Hey, that's what's up. I'm doing all right. First day of school was today. How was school? How was school today? And Romello, I did not know that you boxed. We can be a ninja. I'll just do this. All right, because I'm gonna just do a playthrough. I might change the
The
color
client
so it's
doesn't
not
care
as
who does this job.
like basic on the eyes or whatever. I
As long
originally
as it
wanted
gets
Coco
done.
for a second Hyper Bloom team, but with Zhongli, I could make a second team around him for the Abyss because I have not done all floors 10 through 12. So Zhongli in the Abyss is he's the other side of clearing content, right?
Commence
See, I
mission.
got 10,000 AP,
Destroy
which
all
is
of the
armor
Rubicon
points.
Liberation Front's artillery
There are
emplacements.
some core builds that have like 7,000, but that doesn't work all the time. You do need to be alive to kill stuff. And that's what Zhongli enables you to do. You know what I'm saying? So if you can stay alive, you're good. The thing is, Zhongli enables like zero deaths effectively. Of course, there's
Commence all the
circumstances where
artillery
it's like,
emplacements.
oh,
The front is protected
oh,
by
you
armor
died with
plating.
Zhongli.
Attack
Like,
it from
yeah, I
above.
mean, I get that. That's stuff like the Shogun, where she literally can one shot like through all defenses. You know, but outside of that, you're not dying. I still gotta do some more tests though. Like, I need to
Clear
see
here. Move on to the next site,
if
6-2. You're up against
whoa,
mass-produced MTs.
like I need to see
Eliminate
if
them as necessary.
Senora's fire thing, you know, when she goes in that second phase, I need to see if her fire thing that hits the ground if I
We're to
can
the
use that
final
to heal.
site. Keep
Because
up
if
the
I
good
can,
work.
that would be that'd be cheese as God knows what. You said what? I've been boxing for around 6, 7 years. Oh, for real? Are you trying to be a professional boxer? It's kind of a silly question, but are you? That'd be
Clear out
kind of
the
dope.
artillery here and our work is over.
Ah, ah, ah. Okay. Missiles. Big shot. Bang. Oh, did I get it? Did I get it? Did I clutch it? Haha. We're gonna chill right here, pee in the corner real quick. Okay. Because my guy was scared. Dookie-less. Bing. All right,
All
mission
targets destroyed.
2 complete.
That's it for this job, 621.
I'm gonna
Return
go
to
hide in
base.
this alleyway. If anything comes this way, it gets shot in the face. Shot in the face easy. I guess I could unmute this, maybe? So it'll sound a little weird on Twitch, but they'll be able to somewhat. No, they don't need to hear me.
No new messages.
No new messages. It was all right. They changed a lot of the rules. It's going to be stressful since it's my junior year. So it being your junior year makes it stressful. How? Is it because it's new class? I mean, the rules have changed and all that, but is it?
Got a job
Our
for you,
junior year ain't that
621.
bad.
It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing as like every other year. You just get in, you do it,
Comes from Schneider of
keep
the
it pushing.
Arquebus Group.
Same rule applies.
The
You know,
operation will take
filter who
place in
you
Grid
hang with.
135,
That's it.
Southern Belius. Your
Do you
objective is
know?
to destroy an MT squad sent by
I good.
Gafung,
Oh,
a
you got
payload
fourth
company,
for this
and
team.
a
I got Beto.
competitor.
Wait, do you know a good
Grid
fourth
135
for
is
this
a key
team? You got
foothold in
Beto,
Arquebus's efforts to conduct
Yalan,
a
and
coral
Bennett.
survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent
Maybe
mercenaries,
official,
are the
either
key to
official or the
maintaining
Shogun.
our lead in the coral survey
The
race.
only thing I'm concerned
The
about is
Arquebus Group
keeping
looks
Beto
forward to
powered,
news of your success.
keeping a
Briefing
good
over,
burst uptime on
and
Beto.
happy hunting.
So I'm thinking maybe official. I think official would be. I mean, you'd have to know how to play official, but if you can play official
Good
like
day. Now
for
you need a
real,
rep.
you know how official mains play official. If you could play
Get the
official like
retention,
that,
621.
then Beto shouldn't have a problem with energy recharge. That's the first thing that comes to my mind. Either that or Zing Cho.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, Beto's going to be the main on field. Yeah, so I would say either Zing Cho,
Bring
I
up
would
the
say
Gafung
Zing
MT
Cho,
squad.
Xiangling, or official, or any equivalent, right? So if you don't do Zing Cho, that's fine. You know, technically you could do Kea.
Correct, the Arquebus Group hired some monkeys. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers.
But
Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs.
like you could do.
Wipe
I
them
know
out,
Kea sounds
621.
weird, but it's kind of like another. It's kind of like a pseudo national when you do that, based on the team that you're saying. You could do Xiangling.
That merc turned through!
I'm just kind of thinking somebody who could support in the burst uptime of either Beto or Yalan. That's what I'm kind of thinking about.
621, wait.
Bang!
Picking up new enemy signatures.
That armor's broken.
Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
Awesome. Let's go. Follow me. I'm sorry, dude. Big Bang. Big Bang Theory.
Needs to know.
That's all of them, right?
The enemy
I said,
MT squad
sit
has
in the
been eliminated.
shadows.
That's it for this job, 621. Return to
I'm
base.
probably going to use Xiangling. Yeah, I would try that. If Xiangling, because what I'm thinking about is your Xiangling is going to be doing. She's going to be overloading and vaping at the same time on that team. You know how electrocharge works, right? When electrocharge is applied to an enemy, they are in some case, yeah. Well, I'm talking about the application of elements. In some cases, they they are applied. They have two elements applied to them. This is partially what makes National so strong, or hyper rating, I should say. So if you hit somebody with electrocharge, there's a chance that first off, they're going to have. Hey, what's going on, Void? How you doing? First off, they're going to have electro applied, but in some cases, they will have hydro and electro applied at the same time, allowing Xiangling to both vaporize and overload on one hit. On one hit, she'll get two reactions, and that's what makes Electro Nationals really strong. Like Electro main DPS teams, it makes those super strong. Basically, will be running Beto National. So you got your Bennett, you got your pseudo Zing Cho, and then if you add Xiangling, now you got a national team. Believe it or not. All right. I am going to let you guys pick which mission I'm going to do. You can read the description and then pick one. Oh, never mind, because this is not a. This is not a determination mission. It's not a like I'm picking a direction mission.
Got a job for you, 621.
Got a job for you, 621.
Request.
Hold on, because I gotta pull out the chats.
Request comes from Dalfa, one of our
Sorry about that.
affiliates.
There we go. I'm gonna edit and post sometime next week or this weekend. Hey, go for it. Hey, I still gotta see. You know, I still haven't seen episode 2.
Squad of transport choppers.
Bro, it has been super busy. I can get into my personal business as to why, but it's been pretty busy. But I'm gonna make it a point to watch episode 2 either tonight or tomorrow.
You performed adequately.
Like I will be watching episode 2. Episode 1, I was kind of dying. It was funny. I got the clip of the testing hen. I joined your world. Oh, of the testing when you joined. Oh, when you joined yesterday? Yeah, bro. That yesterday for me was a huge deal. Yesterday was a absolute monster of a deal for me, bro. All right, here we go. No worries, how take to. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I wanted to either way. I want to see episode 2. I was dying. It was the way you had the dialogue. The dialogue was so human. I'm like, he is speaking very modern, and I like it. You know what I mean?
We're under attack. Corporate merc. Intercept.
I wonder if I should. I'm gonna speed run. How about that? We'll speed run because I want to get to the actiony parts.
Corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next.
Oh, I remember this mission. I don't even got to go that way. The way you go is this way. And then you do this.
It's here. Fight back.
Fight back. Don't do that. 1, 2, and then I charge 1, and I go, Kamehameha! Oh, it didn't work. Okay. That's the mission. And then I can fight her if I like. But the mission's gonna end before I kill her. Oh, never mind. And then that should give me an S rank. Oh yeah, there's no rank on that when you don't do replays. All right, Def highlighted stream of the year for real. I got a new match on Friday in boxing. Oh, okay, who you box? Well, I guess I can't really ask who you're boxing, but hey, do you get your match? Hold on, let me close this. Do you get your matches like on video?
I see your back, 621.
I mean, for review, like you and your. I'm assuming your coach does. I'm assuming you have a coach and all of that, and you guys.
To the RUBICONians,
You know what I mean?
your actions are only
Go
helping
through the whole
corpse with their
rigmarole,
vision.
and hey, you got to make sure he
It's just a
dies. You
job,
gotta.
621.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, keep those, and then down the road, like especially when you go pro. You know what I mean? Somebody gonna have a little compilation they're gonna make about you. They'll be like, Remelo started out as. All right, watch this. I'm gonna show you guys how fast this mission is. It's probably not gonna be as fast as it should. Oh, maybe, because it's because of missiles. So if I switch this to one shot McGraw, which is literally, it's not really a one shot, but I can switch it to this. This is gonna be so ungodly strong. What's happening, man? He fooled me long time no see, brother. Hope life is treating you amazing. All right, gotta go to band practice. Get her done, Nasberry. Get her done. And I know all the kids is in school. It's probably not finna slow down. It's not finna, you know. With that being said, it seems like we'll get a little bit more traffic around like probably like next 2 hours. Focus on school, kids, though. Like, focus on school. All right, watch this. So we're gonna hold attack number 1. Then we're gonna hold attack number 2. And then we're gonna head to that blue dot. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna do this. that right there is going to do so much damage right after I do that because he's not going to move until I attack him, right? Right when I do that, he's going to move, and I'm going to throw out two of the biggest AoEs ever, which is my two hands, one after another. Now, my dash, as you can see, is really, really slow because I am using so much energy. Slowly. I feel so bad for this guy. Ah, I did it wrong. I kind of want to redo it. I'm gonna redo it because I want to do it. I actually want to do it.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, here we go.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
The only reason I'm even mentioning this, I had did it one time and dude almost died in one combo. I was like, bro, what? That's what I'm saying.
Pilot's just a trainee. But don't let your guard down.
Ooh, you got blade tendencies, huh? I was like, yeah. When I did it the first time, and he almost died, I was like, I wonder if I could one combo this dude.
AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621.
I'll let it play.
Return to base.
I'll call it a day because we're doing a playthrough. We're not gonna do a not playthrough. What is this? No. No. Oh my God, they are a cosplayer. You know, I can't even not. Am I still on Diablo? Yeah, I still play Diablo. I don't play it often because I'm waiting for season 2. Season 1 and season 2 are going to be so dramatically different. And all the things that are wrong with the game that I don't like are getting fixed in season 2. We have a user in Discord named Lenny, who's not really Lenny. They are, I think it's Bailey. I can't remember exactly who it is. I think it's Bailey. But yeah, so I'm waiting for season 2 to hop back on Diablo. Like season 1 is cool and it's, oh, I'm gonna do the grind. No, I don't care about none of that. What I do care about is stash tabs, and what I do care about is resistance.
Message.
You know what I mean? So I want all of that fixed. And I want all of it fixed, but they're not fixing all of it because the game has to be annoying to players in some way. I don't know why Diablo. I don't know why Blizzard thinks it has to be systematic. It could be mechanically frustrating. It doesn't have to be systematically frustrating. Systematic like setbacks is way more frustrating to a player than mechanical setbacks. You know what I mean? Like boss mechanics never really got rid of somebody. But being able to carry 2 things when you have to farm 150 things, I'm exaggerating obviously, but situations like that is more frustrating. You know, especially when there's proof that people can do more. In Diablo 3, there was a mod where a guy had 50 stash tabs. The reason why that's a big deal. Okay. All right, bro. So the reason that's a big deal is because they're saying that they can't do it, but one guy did it.
I'll stick with 621.
One guy who doesn't have the source code to the game like that allowed the game to run with 50 stash tabs, which is kind of insane. And the game didn't crash, and it worked. So that's where it's like, okay, well, Blizzard, I'm gonna need y'all to actually fix stuff instead of trying to make it. It's like they're trying to force it to be a mobile game. So instead of allowing it to be a mobile game, I need them to make it a game, and then it's going to be closer to a game come season 2. So I'll play it then.
One target destroyed.
Until then, I'm gonna play this awesome treasure. Oh, is it target practice? What? Oh, shut up, boss person. I wonder if this is the alternative mission.
That takes care of the frontline MTs. That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
It is.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
61. I'm
Hold on.
receiving a coded transmission. Raven.
They just don't want to do it? Yeah, they just don't want to do it.
Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 red guns. Our compensation will be
Y'all listening, right?
Helms offer. Awaiting your response.
Interesting. Your call, 621.
So long story short, they want me, this company wants me to kill the 2 allies, right? I could either do it or I could not do it. What do you guys think I should do? It literally doesn't matter. It will take me to a different, it will take the story in a different direction though. I will do a poll. Throw a coin? No, I know which one I'll do. I'll end up refusing it because it's easier and I'm trying to do a whole playthrough. You know what I mean? But I want you guys to have some kind of involvement. It doesn't really, it doesn't matter to me. Like I'll just go try to clip the one on the left and then clip the one on the right if that's the case. Should I kill the red gun duo? Yes or no? That is the poll. I see a yes. Oh, I see a, okay, I see a yes. I only need 3 votes. There's 2. Oh, we got 2 yeses? Done. Accept.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven.
It's because there's 5 people here.
We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front.
So I'm like, if 3 people answer,
Let's
then
not
yes.
waste their firepower.
Come here, sir, whatever he is. And he's not easy, by the way. These guys are not easy.
That's a low handler, Walter. Gun 4, gun 5, return fire. Looks like gun 13's playing dirty now.
2 repair kits remaining.
Ow. Ow. What weapon? Oh, he's got the same thing I got. Oh, and he heals. Yep. So this is gonna be a redo. So this is not gonna be a 0 death run. That's okay. I'm not gonna count this one because I know what's up. Unless I do it and don't die. Woo. Woo.
50%. AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
Come on. Okay, fine. We don't do it. We don't need to do that. And he's dead. And I have like literally 3 hits left. Because my shield is gonna pop. But I gotta get in super close. Yep, there it goes. Hit. No! I messed it up. Oh, and he healed. That's okay. What's going on, eggs? So here's how you actually beat this one. When you make that decision, here's how you beat it without having to think about it. You just get Mr. Ego Trip. That's what I'm gonna start calling that one. Can I beat it no death? I can. I can't pick this direction though.
621. We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front.
What's
Let's
cracking?
waste their firepower.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need your. Excuse me, sir. You might as well pop your heel. Yep. Go ahead and pop that. Oh, is that what you got? That's what I got. I got another one. Nice and cheesy. Cheesy, easy, cheesy, with lemon squeezy. So there's one. Hi, person who's gonna get blown away as soon as I get close to him. Bang!
Watch it, Freelancer. I'm not going down like Volta.
Are you not?
I'm gonna punch the living daylights out of Michigan. No one's stopping me.
Stop moving back and forth.
Damn it. I've been hit bad. Freelancer got lucky.
Bang! You love lemon? I love lemon too.
Gun 4 and Gun 5 eliminated.
What's cracking? We are doing a playthrough of Armor Core 6. Here's what's awesome. If I beat this game early, I'm hopping on Genshin because I want to play C6 Zhongli. I legitimately do. I want to play C6 Zhongli and do C6 Zhongli things. What is that? I don't know what C6 Zhongli things are. But at the same time, I don't really want to be stuck on Genshin. I just want to hop in, be a Chinese guy with a polearm for a bit. Yeah, and do healer things. I want to do healer things in a suit and then walk away. Yep. C6 Zhongli things. I just want to do C6 Zhongli things and call it a day. You know what that means, by the way, Gabby? I can do things like run the Shogun, Rosaria, and Eula. I don't actually need a healer on that team. You see what I'm saying? This mission right here, in my personal opinion, is the actual hardest mission in this game. It's the actual hardest mission in this game. There's some hard missions. This one is actually the hardest mission in my opinion. Right? I will literally take whichever direction you guys want to go. If I take this, you know what's funny? Lore-wise, I like taking this direction. But you can always tell the difficulty of a mission based on how much money it's giving you. This is 270,000, and this is not necessarily an easy mission. It's easy, but it's not necessarily like easy. Like if you're not equipped and whatnot. This one, 500,000. This one is not easy at all. At all. This one is not easy at all. You know what I'm saying? I will let you guys make that determination. Matter of fact, we'll do a poll. Top or bottom mission? Question mark. And then this is top. This is bottom. Start poll. While you guys are doing that, how is everyone doing? How about you do the harder one? Vote on it. I'm gonna 2-piece of cigarette. Hey, how's it going, Pops? Doing all right? Yeah, no, do you think? It's because it was about to fly open. All right, cool. So y'all pick which one y'all want me to do. Bro, it is so. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta take a picture of the neighborhood because my girl she's living in a depressing sky place. So I wanted to take a picture of happy place things. So I'm gonna do that while you guys are voting. What is going on here? Back. Boom. Boom. Camera. There's a happy neighborhood with a happy sky. Use that photo. Morning or evening or afternoon or something. All right, cool. I wonder how many votes are in. Yeah, that was a weird way to describe it. No, it's just it's not super sunny all the time. Like I'm in California and it's super sunny. I'm not gonna give out any further details than that. I'll leave it there. But I forgot I was gonna wake up and send her a picture. Vote for which mission? Bottom mission? Oh yeah, Burger, vote for a mission. Am I doing the top mission or the bottom mission? Top mission is infinitely easier. This one is infinitely harder. No, no, no. We rejoice upon your arrival. Yes, we do. Hola, my liege. What's cracking? Taking a nap until my cousin came down from upstairs and shook the house with squealing. Did Burger vote? Did you vote? Which one? Do the easy one or the hard one? Banging on my dad's door while I was sleeping. Uh-oh. Burger, easy one or hard one? Well, it's on the bottom one, so I don't think it's going to change.
Got a job for you, 621.
The easy one? Well, never mind. Nope. Too late. There's a poll going right now, and it's 25-75 with 4 votes. It would still be 2-3. So the bottom one it is.
We want you to escort the Strider, a weaponized mining ship. There's no end to the corpse invasion.
This one is so hard, you have to luck it out. So, what I'm gonna do, well, first off, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change the metadata of this stream.
We pay the dozers a fortune to outfit it for combat. It's too precious an asset to lose.
And take out 0 deaths, because I'm not doing this in 0 deaths.
Looks like we've got conflicting requests about the same ship. You'll be doing the work.
Start to finish. We'll do that. Save. We'll do that. Cool. So I'll show you guys what it's like with Bubba Chump, I guess. Like one of the most bullyish frames. Or just any frame. It really doesn't matter what the frame is, but there is a specific build that you kind of want to have. But we'll use Cloud9. We're gonna use this one.
Front, did you? Whatever works to get your name out there. That's the benefit of being independent.
That is the benefit of being independent, I guess. Yes, Cloud9 can fly. Well, it can hover. They all can fly, but this one can hover.
Wait. Someone's
So,
already attacking the ship.
God, this mission is canceled. It's funny because Cloud9, now that I'm thinking about it, it might work, but there's going to be so much going on. So there's going to be these two little guys. You see that? One of them knows Kung Fu.
They're coming.
Actually, both of them know Kung Fu for some odd reason. And they're both super fast. It's like Sonic the Hedgehog. So I can like chase him down and whatnot. And look, he tried to jump kick me. Did y'all see that? Look, he just jump kicked me. It's like really odd. So I can float and it wouldn't matter. Ow. Ow. Okay, then my shield's broken. I'm gonna heal. Okay, I'm gonna try to charge one at least. He won't stop moving. I could throw gigantic AoEs out, it doesn't matter. Look, he did the jump kick, bruh. There's two of them, by the way. Look, there's a jump kick. Wow. Did you see? I let him jump kick me so you can see it. And they're super tanky. So they're super fast, super tanky. So allegedly they're like ancient. Yeah, everybody was kung fu fighting. Both of them do that. And that's a super strong hit, right? Well, there happens to be a pair of weapons that works phenomenally against these guys. They happen to be flamethrowers, right? I have one flamethrower and then I have a minigun. I'm gonna switch this to a flamethrower because toxicity, right? There's a bazooka, here is a flamethrower. I'm not fast, but I am super tanky, obviously. And I'm gonna burn the house down. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna get a fast moving burn the house down. But this is the only way I know how to beat this is with two weapons that mechanically in the game can erase those things. I have to erase them at a speed that keeps me like above 10k HP. Because there's not just them.
Enemies on the radar.
There's more.
They're coming.
On some Dark Souls energy.
No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. See weapons.
And I'm already subbed, so that's not good.
They're not going to listen to reason.
Okay, so there's one. Where's the other one?
It's made by the RUBICON Research Institute. That survived the fires of
Are you gonna do your little weird jump kick? And there's two.
Did you get them?
And now we have to deal with the most cancer ever. Say what? Oh. So there's these things now. And these things have flamethrowers and missiles. And there's 4 of them.
We've got more incoming.
There's more. Okay.
Way too many for a chance at killed her. Focus 621. I'll do the thinking. Iliad, this
There are 2. Yeah, see? So now there's 2 little ninja guys and 2 Saw McSawyer things. Okay, got one. Okay. Now I gotta kill them, and hopefully I could do this. Okay, there's one. And please take the L. Take the, oh god, take the L. And that is how you beat that mission.
Looks like the last of them. Nothing on the long-range radar.
Cancer, cuz. Nah, what it is the flamethrower is only super strong against, it's super strong
I'll look into
against
this.
certain
You
enemies.
go home and get some rest, 621.
Except we have no, wait, say what now? Oh, just got out of choir practice. Is that what you did? Ari, good to see you, girl. School has started and it's actually not bad so far. That's good. Except we have no AC. Ah, got it. So that's that mission. Holy Jesus, that mission is cancer. So the flamethrower, it is super strong, like super strong. But
You must
there
be the
are
landlord
stronger
or so.
approaches.
For the independent
It
mercenary
depends on
Raven.
the circumstance. It's just
I'll
that
activate your
mission
acquaintance,
you want to use
V2
flamethrowers.
Snail.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do
Honestly, it
realize that
doesn't look that
smashing up so
hard because I don't know how to
long-institute
play.
relics hardly qualifies you.
Um,
Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no.
no school has ACs
I
over
hear
here.
you're
Oh
deploying
Lord,
V1 again.
you guys must be
Must
sold
be
out of
rough only
deodorant then.
having one good pilot to rely
So
on.
Oh,
with this
are you
game, it's
suggesting your
because I have
government in Freud's
everything in the game.
place?
That's why.
We've been through
I got
worse
all
than
these
this.
fail safes behind the
Very
build
well
that
then.
you guys
We're
can't see. I
also
got this
deploying
additional
V4.
damage scaling and
Equally brave
defense
the two.
scaling, and I got
I
I got
feel
a
they
bunch of
both
stuff going on
perform.
behind the scenes. That's why. But if I disable all that, you know what I mean, and then I pick gear that, like, if I play it like what it was like in the beginning, it would be a totally different experience.
One
And I can do that.
message.
Raven, first up, let me apologize.
Considering Canada isn't as
That
hot
request to escort the
as other
Strider turned out
places,
to be something else entirely.
Canada
I
is
hear those
kind of cold.
strange machines
Honestly, I
didn't
probably
come
have
from the
it better than
courts.
most people. Yeah, I was gonna say if
Is there
you're in
some life
Canada,
force that
and
wants to see
that's
the
probably why there's
Rubiconians
no AC.
fall? Here's lucky, Raven. There's more to this.
All right, cool. So that's that one. So now we're gonna do Operation Wall Climber.
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
Yeah.
This is V2 Snail, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a
They have
privilege
the
to be
weirdest
called to
names.
participate.
The AC's just
You will be
broken.
attacking
What?
the Wall, a key
Okay.
trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Well,
The rabble of
I
formed
mean,
a
I'd
defensive
imagine
line
it's pretty
comprised of
cold
artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall.
because it's Canada.
There you shall find the Juggernaut.
I remember
A mobile
sometimes we
heavy
had to
artillery
sit in a
platform.
hot room,
Destroy
33
it.
degrees Celsius outside, 95%
V4 will also be
humidity,
participating in this mission,
non-breathable air.
infiltrating
What?
through a separate route. However,
It's
be
30
aware
degrees.
that Balaam
Yeah,
has
you
also
probably
taken a
don't need
crack at the
AC.
wall, only for their
I'm
vainglorious
just saying.
hopes to be dashed. Do try not to
Just
die like
saying.
a dog out there.
I gotta check my email real quick. Okay. Huh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. But it's so much nicer with AC. Huh? How? Okay. All right. It is nicer. Okay. Um. Hifumi, you pick flamethrowers or not flamethrowers? The wall. You already know. Flamethrowers or not flamethrowers? Or not any of that? I can do a pistol. Should I do a pistol? Should I do pistols? Not flamethrowers? Okay. Should I do pistols or miniguns? I gotta change the color of this. Frank, this. I gotta change the color of this. Personally, no flamethrower. Okay. I could do the cat. Or I could do the miniguns. Okay. What I do want to do before I do that, I gotta change the color of this thing because the color of this thing is getting on my nerves. I almost don't care what the color is, just not that. We could do pink. I should do bubblegum. Going with a bubblegum minigun holder. That'd be funny. Yeah, the other domed precision. Yeah, the other domed precision. Sure, that works. All right, cool. Let's go eradicate. Oh, and by the way, this is what I was talking about. So because all this is enabled, that's why the game may look a lot easier. But if all that was disabled, it would be a lot more difficult. Because there's like defense and damage and quick turn and all that. That's why.
Show them you're worth the
Fed up with
credits.
accuracy.
621.
This isn't really an accuracy. You'll see. You'll see.
Main system activating combat mode.
Activating combat mode. Awesome. So there's a cheesy way to do it. You know what? Let me show you guys how the game is when you play it the first time. So when you play it the first time, you'll probably end up going this way, and you're going to get shot a lot, and it's going to hurt. So there's one shot that would have done a lot more damage. There's another shot that should have did 3,000 damage. There's another one that should have did another 3. And this is going to happen until you die. Bang. Oops, I got hit. Oops, I'm getting shot. Like, this is how the game is when you first play it, right? But then there's you just think Dark Souls, right? Oh, no, I mean because you said the other Dawn Precision. Oh, nice. Yeah, so what you actually want to do on some Dark Souls energy, or From Software energy, is you think outside the box and you just do something else that seems like it's not what you're supposed to do. And that's kind of typical in this game. Like, you just have to be kind of creative when you approach missions. I'll probably get shot once, but I'd rather get shot once than a bunch of times. There's my one shot, and I'm happy. And I'm gonna come here and minigun down everything. So there's that, there's that, there's that. That thing is dead now. There's a mini boss. Not really a boss. I don't even know if I call him a boss. But he should die relatively quickly. If he come over here. If I go out there, I'm getting shot with that thing. And I'm not trying to deal with that. What? Okay. So there's that. Come on. Go. Stop worrying about that. I should probably just play the game so you guys can see action, but nah, I'm doing a playthrough. Let me focus. I gotta focus, cuz. Let me focus. Let me beat this mission. Alright, so there's a missile coming at me, number 1. And I dodged it late. Yeah, so you go in, shoots a missile at you, you go in, you keep flying, or really you just count to 2 and then shoots another one. So, pew! 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. And you shouldn't get hit by any missiles. I'm the mech. I'm the mech. Mech. That's the sound in the background. Thank you for that. All right, so like last time, we're gonna meet probably your best friend in the whole game. His name is V4, Rusty. Probably one of the most awesome characters in this game. Plus, he looks really dope.
You must be Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
Yep, let's kill this thing.
That's the jump.
Let's cheese this.
Mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on.
Oh,
It won't be able to keep up with steel haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick it. This is V4. Understood.
oops.
I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy
Oh, my bad.
reinforcements incoming.
I didn't have auto lock on.
We're both toast. Hate to leave you like this. You'll have to finish without me. He's gone.
Why can't I?
So much for our
I can't even play right now. Oops. Mm-mm-mm. Darn. Bing, bing, bing. Boom. Kabooyaka! Kabooyaka! Shot walk one. Chickity, 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 check it. Because over over here, you need to fear.
pilot, Rusty. It seems he knew who you really are.
Swag. Newt, what's cracking,
Taking
cuz?
that contingency into account.
Miniguns really do make the game easier. They do. They make a lot of miniguns do make the game easier. Yeah, I can agree with that. In some cases, it's what I'm finding is they make, you know what it is. The miniguns make the
One new message.
they make the beefy content less beefier. I did want to try wall climber with the flamethrowers at some point though. I've never done it with the flamethrowers.
Wall climber. Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. Both the higher-ups and the Rubiconians are going to remember the name Raven now. As will I.
Rubiconians are the citizens, basically. So my character's name is Raven. So 621 Raven, basically, right? So anytime you hear 621 or Raven, they're talking about me, right? And then the Vesper, you got all these different organizations, right? So you got companies, and then each company, for the most part, they have their military squad. So Arquebus has their military squad called the Vespers, right? That guy that I just played with, he is from Arquebus, right? Rank 4, Vespers. I hope that makes sense. You know, so yeah.
Got a job for you, 621.
This mission is weird.
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Raven, there's a mission I'd like you to take on.
Matter of fact, we're not gonna. Anyway, so there's something going down here, and I gotta
Looks like switching sides
protect
again left an impression on the
a
Liberation
thing
Front.
because a guy's getting shipped out or something or whatever. That's basically that. I almost want to just let it play through, but we're already an hour and a half in,
System.
and I still got a bunch of missions. I still got like 50 missions to go, so
Commence mission. Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
Should be every. Oh no, it's not everybody.
They must be here for their friends. Intercept.
Trying to remember what direction to go. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no, it does go this way. Okay. I know there's a bunch of people in the city.
Commencing extraction of Comrade C.
621. Secure the area.
God, which way does it go? All I know, oh, there it goes. All I know is there's this one direction that it goes,
Sorry to keep you waiting. See?
and there's like way too many enemies.
Still alive at least. A little rest, and I'll pay him back.
What?
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
I'm tripping? Oh. Yeah. Cool.
Landing at Site B. Extracting Comrade Messin. Raven, keep watch.
Enemy sighted.
Folks on the
Okay.
chopper, shoot it down. Don't let them go. Keep their intel on the well.
Okay. Okay. Maybe there's a random one over here somewhere. Okay. Get your energy cool up, cuz. Alright. So now we should be going through the streets.
We were too late.
Damn it. Not mess up.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
The coral wells are the Rubiconian's lifeline. He must have
Okay.
refused to talk.
Yeah, see, here's the streets. And then I should have took care, yep, took care of all that. And I think that's the site. Oh, hold on. Okay. I've never S-ranked this mission. I still don't feel like I'm gonna S-rank this mission. But
We're at Site C. Extracting Comrade. Father, Domayan. He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
okay. Well, you can count on me. That's pretty much all of it. There's just like 4 people that are gonna show up here, and then we should be good. Yay! You know how this works? Sim Sima. Who took the keys to my bima?
Thank goodness you're
Who
safe.
am I?
Coral abide with Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area.
New enemy confirmed.
That's a Red Guns AC.
Might need to take care of that.
A prison break all alone. You're daring. Give me that. I've fried bigger fish than you.
Sim Sima. Hold on. What are you doing, sir? Stop that.
Brains to Shields muscle.
Wait, what? Stop. 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 Alright. You're not gonna like it. All right, here we go. Since you want to play with my monies, I'm gonna show you how this works. Kamehameha, cuz. Big bang to the face. Sim Sima. Fuga. Oh. Any more? Oh, there is. Sim Sima. Who got the keys to my bima? Okay.
Confirmed. The chopper has exited the combat zone. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. I like how everybody in these types of games always sound like Solid Snake. Spirit bomb them, I'll shoot.
Mark my words. There will be
If they
nothing
had a
left
spirit
but
bomb, that'd have been the
dying
first thing I would have did. I'd have been like, ah! Start screaming like Goku or something. Sim Sima. Who got the keys to my bima? Boom. All right. Next mission.
One new message.
All right. I will be, I think, for the next, like, at least 5, 6 missions. Don't forget to like, subscribe, everybody.
We couldn't have
But
rescued our comrades
for the next
from
5, 6
underground.
missions, I want to just
Father
do the
Told
missions.
is a key figure to the movement.
Because I feel like I got to play catch up. It's 2:34. I should be, I technically should have been like halfway through. Technically.
To us all. But now it seems like he's... No, I shouldn't. He carries a heavier burden than any of us.
Okay. All right. We're done with the lore. Yeah, but yep. No, I don't need lore. Not right now. Can't remember what this one is, but let's do it with this build, I guess. Eliminate the planetary closure, blah blah blah. Mid-route rendezvous with it. I can't remember what this mission is.
What stranger? A mandatory inspection.
Yep, that's fine. Who am I? When I who got the keys to my bima?
Eliminate the PCA's mandatory inspection squads.
Uh-oh.
I'm grateful for your support, Raven. We'll rendezvous later on.
Code 1-5.
Whoa.
Where did it come from? Eliminate it.
Be careful, for I know how to do the dodge things. Why are you behind that? Oh, you're one of them. Come on. Bang! That works.
Keep moving, 621.
I will keep moving.
Code 31C, sustaining fire from an unknown AC. Support.
I really got to get up there.
Raven, don't underestimate those LCs.
I'm not underestimating any ACs.
Into the PCA suppression force.
I don't need them underestimating me, cuz. I'm only afraid of one AC in this game, and it's not even an AC, it's an alien or something. I think I just spoiled something. Woo!
Looks like you're clear here.
That didn't feel good.
I was right to count on the wall climber. Keep up
Oh my
the
god,
good work.
knocked away.
I looked into this Kate. She's not even registered in the arena.
Kate's cool, bro.
For company if her plan to ambush the rear guard goes south.
He's being weird.
Code 7-8. Requesting
I know about Kate. Kate's cool. Kate actually has the same AC I got.
under attack 2. Presently
Like this AC, this is Kate's AC. She just has a different weapon, or a set of weapons. Great minds think alike. Team Sima! That's what I'm gonna start saying anytime I see a threat.
The inspection squad inside the arsenal has been wiped out.
We're gonna meet Kate here in a minute.
Raven, I finished mopping up, but I have something to report.
Uh-huh.
The PCA has made an unexpected move.
Uh-oh.
Let's rendezvous for now.
The PC, okay.
Updating marker data.
What am I doing? I would like some boots back. Thank you. Who is this? Who be that?
Raven, the wall climber, I presume.
Is that Kate? Hey, Kate. Nice AC.
As much as I'd love to stop and chat.
Those some interesting shoes you got on and an interesting top half you got there. Oh, I know this mission. Yeah, I was just about to say we gotta fight 3 people. This is not gonna be. It's pretty easy. It's that big fella that's a problem, because he likes to run people over and shoot 800 missiles. Okay, there's one. Then let's take care of the other little guy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shaman. There's 2. Alright, now this guy is interesting. You can only hit him in the front or the back in the little gap. And it's kind of annoying. I mean, I could just fly and hit him that way, but I kind of want to, there we go. I kind of want to slot in and just kind of chill here. Because as long as I'm here, he can't hurt me with his dash and he hurt me with his dash. So you ignore all that.
I was right to choose you.
Yes, you were. Ow. Can I get it open? Oh, wow. You're stuck. You know what? Fool. Bro. Did I get it? No. Bro, I'm just, you know what? It's funny because I'm shooting that thing hoping to just get him to like run into. Okay. Am I gonna die? Hold on. I'm not gonna die. Like, hold on, cuz. I'm sure how overcompensating this guy is. For those who don't know and haven't been out in the world where people go to work and drive cars and whatnot, if you see a little guy like this and he's driving an Escalade like this, he's probably overcompensating for something. Remember that when you go out in the world. Unless he just likes SUVs, you never know. Oh, I should probably take this pole down.
Long time no see, Walter.
Yep, Cinder, I know. Your Cinder's cool. Yep. Cinder's actually really cool. But I gotta play catch up on these missions. So Cinder is possibly a 500-year-old person. Probably not.
Raven, thanks for the help with the mission.
You're welcome, Kate.
We'll meet again.
Hopefully. Which is funny because I never see Kate again.
Got a job for you.
Yep, I know. Pay me. So, hopefully this is a Cinder mission. And it's not a Cinder mission. Oh, it's this one. This is going to be interesting. All right, so I don't know if Nemesis is here.
This is a rather
Nemesis might be here.
from a friend of mine.
If so, you know about this. You know about this approach? See ma. Who got the keys to my Pima? I could either do that and take less recharge, but I'm lighter. Or I could take this, but I got faster recharge. Take that. What's going on,
You'll be
Kinkley?
going in under cover
I
of
hate YouTube
darkness.
chat, bro. Why?
Be ready for anything.
We're doing the Armor Core things. Sorry, I got a phone call. No, you straight. No, no need to apologize at all. Oh, by the way, everybody, we have a $420 million sweater on the merch shop. You can feel free to go in there and purchase it at any time. Pick up multiples. You go to dwpgroup.org, and then you just go to the store, you'll see it. $420 million. Yeah.
Leave no evidence. If
And
anyone
69
sees you,
cents.
handle it.
Code 15.
I wonder if Kinkle thinks I'm kidding.
It's just 1 AC. Who are they
Yeah,
with?
this is not copyrights on Genshin names. I'm actually serious this time. There's a $420 million sweater for sale in the store. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that's probably what I get. Oh, no, I survived. Nice. You about to get it, bro? If you get it, let me know. Most of it will go to charity. All of maybe $1,000. I'm joking. If somebody did buy that sweater, one, it'd be unbelievable. But two, I would it'd probably get divvied up amongst a bunch of folks, to be honest with you. I would be like, wow, there's a lot of money. Okay, one,
The next area.
let's take some and first off, I got to pay out the creator. You know what I mean? After that, then yeah, I take whatever I get from it and just make sure my family's okay. What happened to the patrol squad? Well, they got wounded. That's what happened.
You're exposed to snipers from all corners. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
I know about the movement and the sniper, sir.
Critical damage.
There should be, that's it.
Proceed in the direction indicated.
Awesome! That price makes it look like a joke. Yeah, until you realize you can go in. You know what's funny? What I think is going to happen is somebody's going to go in and buy it, not realizing it's an actual purchase. Because sometimes it just doesn't load, chat gets stuck. Oh. And you can't just refresh. You know what? I think that happened to me yesterday. Like it was cool and then it wasn't cool. But I wonder if people are if somebody's gonna think it's a joke and they're gonna swipe a card on it. And they're gonna be like, this is funny, and I'm like, it's not funny. Oh, we're doing all of them are alt missions. Okay. So with alt missions, they just added, well, I'm pretty sure you guys can tell at this point. You guys are smart. But yeah, they just added extra layer, they added extra layer of complexity to it. So not only am I fighting him, but I'm getting shot at by snipers from across the map. God! Y'all saw that health? Y'all saw that health? Yeah.
Enemy AC destroyed. 621. Finish off the unidentified mechs.
There's one. And you get a shot. Oh. What? Bro, I'm not gonna chase this invisible dude down. You gotta chill, dog. Yes. God dang it. Thought I would have boosted by then. Alright, so there's one. Okay.
You're clear.
I am clear.
Forget about them, 621.
Apparel for a true precisionist.
Back to work.
Facts.
Penetrate the control center and destroy
No
the target.
refunds. There actually is no refunds. I get that problem too. Yeah. I can add as many shirts as I want, as long as I don't add my credit card details. You can. You can rack up about $1 billion in charges. But if you add a credit card to file, there's gonna be some banks having some interesting conversations. Just put the word vintage somewhere. You know what's funny? You low key right, bro. You low key right. Yeah, I'll put vintage in there or something. All right, so this one is gonna be weird. So there's, oh no, I'm tripping. I'm thinking it's a different one. There's one that looks like this when you walk in. When you walk in, you fall into a big hole, and that's the mission. Oh, hold on, I gotta reply back. Okay, good.
Good job, 61. We're done here. Head back to base.
Okay, all right, cool. I will add vintage to it
Wait.
just to see what happens. I'm just waiting for an
61, what are you
Arabian
doing
prince
there?
to walk through and be like, "That seems like an interesting buy." Okay, TLDR. That red stuff is called coral. It's like a whatever ancient super duper or something or another, and it has a mind of its own.
Who are you?
That's a coral.
An older type of augmented human.
Yep, that's a coral with a brain. Just that's all you need to know. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need that shield to come off. I'm gonna need that shield to come off, and I'm gonna need that HP to go down at least a little bit. Are you switching phases? Is that what we're doing? No, you're not. Are you gonna do the big thing? There's a big thing. I'm gonna wait for, yep, double time. You're not gonna like this last shot, good sir. Dash to the side because it looks dramatic. Dash to the side because it looks dramatic. Yeah. You know what I mean? Just say it's from the Victorian era. Get Victorian era with the emoji on it. Yep. Actually, just say Taylor Swift word. Ooh, that would be a lie. Some girl would probably buy it. Maybe. I don't know.
You need rest.
The price, you know, the price shows it's clearly a joke. But if somebody wants to be funny, ha ha ha, and put a credit card in, I'm sorry, sucks to be you. Jokes are only supposed to go so far.
That was just a glimpse.
You went too far with the joking. So now you're out $420 million. I'm joking. There's no way. It would go to court and the courts would be like, dude, that's not realistic. Just give them $419 million back and take your $50. That's how it'll actually end. Nobody would. There would never actually be $420 million. The only way that would happen is if a prince came through, a prince or a princess came through and was like, I actually want this for 400 something million dollars. And they were like cool with it. You know what I mean?
Look, 61.
Hold on, I gotta switch headsets, y'all. Give me one sec.
Explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality.
Oh, okay.
It's headed straight for the central ice field across the Arlean Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral
Okay.
loves company.
Let me switch headsets.
Which means somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old-gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, to the fire.
Green headset working now.
That explosion was hardly a spark.
Awesome, it is working now.
I have a favor to ask.
What happened to the game
Let
audio?
me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral
That's
convergence.
okay, because I have it there. Because I'm awesome.
I have to see where they're taking us.
I'm really not.
How
I'm just
we
trying to
start
force
with
confidence on
coral
myself.
ends.
Anyways,
I must, as a Rubiconian.
I must, as a Rubiconian, of course, you're a Rubiconian because you're from the planet. See if he does it. That'd be funny. You could build a wild rocket with that. Probably.
One new message.
One new message. What is this message?
621. I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a
I
backup.
don't know if I care about what he has to say. He is not cool. Oh, a whole. No, you awesome. No, you awesome,
I
cuz.
see your handler's away on business for now.
Yep, that's right, Air. My handler's away on businessy things. He's doing business things. All right. Infiltrate grid 086. So this one is actually pretty interesting, if I remember correctly. I'm going to do this mission, and I'm going to have a cigarette. If this is the mission I'm thinking, it has a very fun boss fight at the end. Meaning I need to keep the shoulder pieces that I have because it's hilariously fun with those shoulder pieces. If it's not, I'm going to absolutely regret my decision in its entirety and wish that I just went with this one. Now, what I could do is I could play as a crazy four-legged alien, or I could play as a gigantic robot chicken. That's an option. so, so, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually smoke, and I'm going to let you guys decide. Am I playing as a crazy four-legged spider blue alien thing? Am I playing as the literal rendition of Robot Chicken? Am I playing as I'm not doing that. Am I playing as a white spider Cloud9 thing? A big fat guy who always wants to steal food off people's plate because he thinks he can do that because he's fat? Or a cat? Or a pyromaniac? I'll let you guys decide. Do the chicken. That came quick. I'm gonna put a poll up. This is y'all time. Yep, make a poll exactly. So, AC to play. They're called ACs. I'll say robot. Robot to play. Uh, chicken. Four-legged killer alien thing. Cloud9. I think you guys know Cloud9 now. Murano is my main one. Or I'll say Pyromaniac. We'll do Pyromaniac, which is the one you're looking at. And then we'll do that. Something tells me that just because the word is chicken, chicken's gonna win. something tells me. Something I have a gut feeling because it's because why would a chicken be an armored core? In what world does a chicken find itself in armored core? You know what that's kind of like? That's like a chipmunk finding its way in Gran Turismo. You know what I'm saying? That's like SpongeBob finding his way in Genshin Impact. I can keep going. That's like an Xbox game running on a PlayStation. I mean, I'm talking about an Xbox exclusive. That's like Halo running on PS5. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the person that I was talking to about this. Slightly unbelievable, but that would be like a 1-inch subwoofer that hits like a 15. Like really out of pocket. Yep. But there's a chicken in Armored Core. And it throws eggs. And if you think I'm joking, I'll show you. This person who made this robot doesn't even know that it throws eggs, or at least the closest thing to an egg. There's actually a shoulder piece that I can put on it where it shoots what looks like eggs, at least when I'm getting shot by them. And of course, it's a chicken. And yep, the chicken's winning. I see Murano. Oh, love my Murano. Yep. See that big old chicken nugget looking thing on the side? The thing that says it's made to reduce shields. This thing, it shoots eggs. So we're gonna shoot eggs. We're gonna slap stuff with a baton. I am gonna make one minor change. And that is, I'm gonna take this piece and I'm gonna get a super strong egg shooter. Which is, you guys have seen it already, basically. Not that, this. It's called Songbirds. Isn't that thematically correct? Now, it seems like we're overburdened, so typically you can fix that by just changing the power supply, so I would do that. If I could find it. Yay! We're gonna play as a big egg. And that is how you do this. It even has a weird chicken head, which is kind of funny. Let's go do egg things. This needs to be clipped. I'm gonna unmute myself on Twitch. Yes, I'm streaming to Twitch from the PlayStation though, so it's not a hindrance. It only causes problems when I stream to Twitch from the computer. And when I stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time from the computer, that's when it's an issue. I'm actually a chicken. This is hilarious. Take that baton to the face. Take them eggs. Bop, bop. You get a 2-piece nugget, cuz. Where's our little chickadee? Oh, there it is. This is actually kind of hilarious. Fuck, fuck. I'm gonna hit you with a chicken nugget, cuz. Chicken nugget! Combos, cuz. Bang, bang. Chicken nugget! This is kind of funny, but got them frog legs, them are chicken legs, cuz. These be chicken legs. Oh, Cinder. Oh, yeah, this is the Cinder mission. You guys get to see Cinder's pet robot. Her pet robot is interesting. Excuse me. Excuse me. You know what? Chicken nugget for you. Ah, watch out. Chicken nugget. Chicken nugget. Chicken nugget. I knew I needed this like shoulder piece for a reason. This shoulder piece is gonna save us. I'm telling you. Hold on, here we go. Egg. Hold on. Can I get an egg for your thoughts? Egg for your thought. Egg for your thought. Egg for your thought. Cool. No. Yes. All right, let's hurry up. That way. Like hip hop. The culture, I guess. According to the Migos. Where's the culture going? That way. Giggity, giggity, giggity. He pulled me that giggity, bro. All right, let's go.
Just hire you instead.
Bang! Whoa. See them containers up there? We're gonna do things with those. Now I could shoot one. Or if I get closer, I guess. But I don't want to do that, because I want to kill all of them. So let's do that. Bang, bang. They're gonna drop anyway.
Barely forgot your fireworks.
Yay! And a bang, bang for you. And a little guy coming out. And a whole lot of, you know, I'm gonna hit you with a McDonald's fry. How about that?
Seems our turret.
Bang, bang.
All right, turret. That's enough.
All right, y'all. We're gonna meet Cinder's pet. Let me put it this way. See how big this door is? That's not how big the pet is, but she likes big stuff. I'll put it that way. That'd be dope if there was an enemy that, well, there is. I guess there's an enemy that's So that toxic mission I did way earlier. No, not the McDonald's Sprite. Hey, that's what we should have did. We should have just made a McDonald's chicken nugget dinner out of this. Right here. You know what I mean? Hey, what's that? That looks like Grimace, the evil version. I'm gonna sip this. And then we're gonna have ourselves a little powwow. Come on, little buddy. You ready? Hi. Nope. Ugh. You spit all the things. No. Okay. All right. McDonald's fries. Okay. All right. Okay. I get it. I'll do the. Okay. I'll do the fight properly. I get it. I know. You do it at a range and all that. I got you. Missile to the face. Jesus Christ. And then see that? I have to shoot inside of that, and that's what stuns it. Dude, just brushing up against you does damage? All right. Bang, bang. Come on, little buddy. I need you. No. Stop. Stop being a toxic relationship person. Thank you. Bang, bang. What happened to my little buddy? There we go. Then I get to punch you in the face. I am good. Don't you doubt me. AP is at 50%? That is fine. That is fine. That is fine by me. I gotta tap this so I can stay up here. Come here. God dang it. God dang it. Come on, little buddy. Can you shoot that, please? No. Thank you. No. Ow. Okay. You big thing with Kit Kats for arms. McDonald's fries. Ow. McDonald's fries! I'm gonna die. Shoot you in your little pooter. Come on, little man. To the face! That didn't work. Ah. Come on, one more, one more, one more, one more. Ah. To the face, to the face, to the face. In the face. In the face! In the face! My favorite part of the game. Seen you do the mission already? Oh, exactly, yeah. Chick-fil B, exactly.
Enough, tourist. Knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
All right, let me stop. So that's that mission. And then what is the next? I think the next mission.
Message.
Who is this? Walter?
Hey, tourist.
Oh, Cinder.
It's me, Carla. I had to work some of my magic to track
Exactly.
you down. I've got a little job for you. Take a look.
Will do. Here's air.
Raven, it's highly unusual to receive messages from hostile sources. Did she hack into Online's mercenary?
No, she didn't. All right, so Cinder is her machine is what we just beat, right? We went in there into her factory and was like, hey, whoopty 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 woo, beat her, you know. And she's like, hey, you seem like you're dope. I want to hire you. That's basically what happened. So let's see what the next mission is. So this one is stop the secret data breach, destroy all the hacking drones. Oh god, this one takes a while. So for this one, I will not be using the chicken, but I will instead be using the pistol guy. Not that it matters, but I just want something that moves fast. That cylinder girl ain't got nothing on you. No, she don't, cuz.
About my promise to take
And
you
I still don't
outside.
get the game.
I need a little help cleaning up first.
Okay, I'll let the cutscenes play then.
See, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the
So-
Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around, just waiting for a chance to bite. Making a mess is one thing, but they're going after our development data too. We need to swat the hacking drones they sent before they make off with all my secrets. Yeah, it's pretty low of them, but at least give them credit for knowing where the value is. Anyway, did I mention that this is all your fault? You can make up for it by keeping my secrets safe.
Yep. So she's hiring me, the mercenary person now. Yeah. So long story short,
Authorize this sortie either.
I'm a merchant. This is the best way I can explain it.
We shouldn't miss this chance.
Is it blackmail? No, it's not really blackmail. Because I can choose, technically, in the lore, I can choose not to help her in the lore. You know what I mean? But in the story, it's like they make you help her. But she's actually really cool. Surprisingly, she's actually a really cool person.
Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be quick about this, Raven.
Now, air.
Security breaches reached 10%. Firewall's going down fast. Must be about 5 drones to pull that off.
Now, air is that robot voice you keep hearing. Come on, Raven. Do the things, Raven. Raven, can you do the things, Raven? That's her.
Straight out
I keep forgetting where these things are. But they be like, there it goes. Okay.
Why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground.
I'm trying to let you guys listen to what like she's saying. Then why did you attack her factory first? Well, I attacked her factory because she was doing something that was suspect. And her and the guy who hired me know each other. I don't know why he had me go to her factory and hack it. I can go back and find out.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures. The coyotes are using RADMTs. They're hot stuff on the black market.
Ah.
Still, not sure I like seeing my own babies used against me.
I'm not worried about him. Where's this last one? It's like a random. Oh, there it goes. Okay, and then there's one last one. It's like down the hallway or something.
You'd have to try to mess it up now.
Who is? Okay.
Security breaches reached 50%.
Ooh. How about this? We'll hit you with a charge shot. Oh, that's not the charge shot. Okay. I thought it was like behind it. It's around a corner or something. Not right now. Not right now. It's somewhere super random. Oh, is that it? No. Okay, I grabbed my dinner. Okay. I hate this mission. There it goes.
I've got our crypto keys. That's, not great.
Awesome. Great.
Good job,
Come on,
tourist.
come on, 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 come on.
Sent the coyotes and their pals a little countervirus. Their servers
You ever been so hot you get a stomach ache? That's me right now.
to behave. Wait, the radar.
Ah.
More of them?
Maybe there might be more of them. 1 second, y'all.
Raven, they've called it backup. Shall we step outside and say hello?
Yeah.
Huh. You're the freelancer from the dam raid.
Into the freelancer from the something, something, something. I'm gonna take my shirt off one time, cause it's hot.
Here I thought I'd just make some extra scratch.
Who is this? Oh, G for oh god.
Guess I can settle the score at the same time.
Now, if I knew I was fighting AC, I might have gotten a different build. Oh, I know this mission. Okay, I should be able to do this. I think I gotta use my pistol and use a charge shot. Am I? Ain't there like invisible people or something who can help out? Ah. Where's the invisible? Ain't there? Where they're at? Ow. Nope, it's just me and him? Okay. Come here, fool. What in the world? Oh, there's the invisible people. Yep. There they go. Okay. I'll take these two. You take those two, sir. Yeah, because these dudes, yeah, I'm not trying to deal with these guys. All right. I'm going to let you deal with that, sir. See that big old whip? They finna put bricks on cuz. He's going to have a fun time. Yeah. How's it feel, sir? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got to deal with me and them. Oh, nope. Oh, that's not you. Where'd he go? Surprise! Oh. Surprise! Nope. Yep, we are. But you're still going to fight me after the fact. That's the difference. So it's 3v1 now. Why am I using my fist? Can I stop using my fist? I might die because I don't have the right weapons. Mm-hmm. Will it? Yeah, I'm gonna die because I took pistols. Yep, I took. That's what I get for taking pistols.
See ya, freelancer. Hey, robots, you're playing with the big fish now.
Somebody got cocky. Well, sir, let me show you how this works. We're gonna grab Murano, like I should have been the entire time. That is Murano, piece of glass. Let me show you how this works, sir. Hmm.
I see the coyotes got some help too.
One sec.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky at the dam, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Alright, that's gonna throw a little bit of a monkey wrench in the stream, but that's okay.
They're all over us. Help me out, or we're both dead.
I'm not helping you, bro.
Psycho or something? We're both
I am Psycho. Okay, maybe I should kill them.
That ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
Come on. Hmm. There's one. Is it dead? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're over here. Nope, where's he at? Come here, sir. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why you running? Why you running, cuz? You didn't get your two? Yeah, it's cool when you got missiles and I don't, huh? Oh. That's how you feel? This is how I feel.
You low-down piece of... Don't you dare think you won.
Okay. Ow. Bang. Hmm. Okay. Oh, this thing is a little tricky. And that is how that works. Swag. Swag, 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 All right, what's going on here?
Raven, there's unidentified machines who are using encrypted
Oh,
communications.
all right.
I'll do what I can to decrypt them.
All right, cool. All right, we're gonna stick with Murano for a little bit. So there's supposed to be some people stopping by. If they stop by, because that's how chance works sometimes. If they end up stopping by, I gotta step away for a sec. Next mission. Let's keep it going. What is it? Oh yeah. Concludes the chapter, right? So pretty easy mission, but there is a mechanic of this mission I'd like you guys to see. And this is where it's gonna feel like, oh yeah, I see, I can see that, right? So this mission is where it's like, okay, that's a From Software game. It's like Cat Mario. I mean, it's not. It's easy, but it's easy once you get it. Once you get it, and you see, you know where the routes are, and you know where the jumps are, and like you have the, you know, you got the boost for it and whatnot. Then it's like, oh, okay, cool. Like it's pretty easy.
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
A lot happened, and we're gonna see. All right, so when you're first playing the game, the first thing you'll probably do is this. Well, I don't know if you guys heard what she said, but there's PCA satellites. And if you go out there, things will happen. Now, when you first play the game, you're like, oh, lasers? I could just dodge those, right? And then one laser sees you, and then you get shot. Bang, for about 4,000 damage. And you're like, okay, and he, bang, and you get shot again. And then you realize there's a lot of lasers. Am I supposed to dodge these lasers? No, you're not supposed to dodge the lasers. That's not what you're supposed to do, right? What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get a good amount of boost under your belt. That little white bar at the bottom. You come down here. You can literally just ignore whatever this is in here. There's a little gap right here. Fall down here. And now there's a bridge. Now this is where having boost comes into play. You just boost under the bridge. And then you use gravity or whatever to kind of boost up. You're gonna get shot at, but that's why there's cover right here. Then there's like a lot of boosting you gotta do right here quickly. Like that. And then you're clear. And then you do it a third time and hope you don't get shot. If you do, whatever. I like to come to this little corner right here and then boost up to reduce the amount of time. Now, if you make it to a certain threshold, you simply won't get shot, and that's what happened there. And that's how you beat that mission. So it's mission, then a boss fight, and then that's the end of the mission. So the whole mission is just trying to survive lasers, basically. But unless you know that, you will die. You will get shot, because it only takes 3 shots to kill you if you have a defensive build. If you don't have a defensive build, you will die. Also, there's these little red things in the air that are floating. Yeah, those are bombs.
That's what I like to see.
And they do a pretty good amount of damage. So there's no need for me to actually get the supply thing. I can't, or I'll get it for bullets.
Like, I don't need it. So now,
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
oh my God, what is that?
That machine.
It looks like Newt's robot, but
Tourist,
super scary because it's a boss.
one of the Institute's relics left to haunt RUBICON. Now what's it doing here?
With this boss, you literally just pepper it. You just salt and pepper the boss from a If you don't do it from a range, it'll do that.
By a bunch of mad scientists, tourist.
Or I could do it up close, technically.
Fire's by this Maintainer Institute. The dirty work survived.
2 repair kits remaining.
All right. Oh,
1 repair kit remaining.
relax. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ow. Ah. Where are you getting all this strength from, cuz? This is gonna hurt.
Another coral response. Watch out.
Please stun, 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 stun. Thank you.
Smash it up, tourist.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Last one. No. Woo.
The generator's going to explode. They were using coal for fuel.
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here. Brace yourself.
Yay. If I remember correctly, there's a faster way to beat that boss, but it's just weapon choice. I am Walter's hound, I guess is what they call him.
Guess a dog can't choose its master. But still,
Say what?
tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do.
Do you now? And this is why this was important.
Oh, and one more thing. You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right?
Uh-huh.
No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
Isn't it unfair that you heal and the boss doesn't? No, because the boss has 7 times my HP. I have 3 times my HP. Where's Zhongli when you need him? That part.
Hope your luck changes.
I just got shot to the abyss. Uh-oh. It's me, Mario, going somewhere. All that red stuff is coral. There's air, the coral person.
You see it too, don't you?
Yes, yes, I see coral.
The
And it's
voices of the coral.
yes, it's a lot of it.
Currents coursing across Rubicon.
Rubicon, okay. Amazing. All right,
Walter was correct in his judgment.
Walter was weird in his judgment, but that's because I know the ending.
The coral. It's here, in this desolate place.
Okay.
What was? Oh, that was nothing.
Awesome. So we're gonna do snow missions now, I think.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode.
Why?
1 new message.
Oh, okay.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy.
I don't like Walter. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you why later. Who is Walter? I don't like him. He's my boss. He's the guy. Okay, so there's when you get a job, you have a boss. That boss finds you work and you do it and you get paid to do that said work. Walter is my boss. But I don't like Walter because Walter is weird. It's because of a mission way down here. Now Walter's not necessarily wrong, right? He's not necessarily wrong, but I don't like him. To me, he feels kind of shifty. This mission is not easy, by the way. I have to take my build for this one. That dog needs to stop and shut all the way up. Holy
Got a
Jesus.
job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
I will be right back because this dog clearly needs a hug and attention.
This job comes from
I'll
our
be back.
subsidiary Dafeng. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
All right. I feel bad every time I sound like I'm mean to that dog. I really don't try to be. I'm really not trying to be mean to that dog. All right, so let's get it done. So I don't know exactly what's going on in this mission. I'm sure I should,
Still
but
hearing things.
I just know the mission.
Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make
I don't know the
adjustments.
lore of it. I know this is the first mission we're gonna see this big craft, I guess.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Ooh, food is here.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth and survey
That's not
drones.
bad, right?
Get out.
What's not bad? Oh, one sec. If it's okay, give me like 120 seconds, 2 minutes, but like actually 2 minutes. One sec. Okay, actually not 2 minutes. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, I should probably go this way first. Hmm. Oh.
Solo AC.
Ah, 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 ah. I'm gonna hide behind this as I get it. Ah.
Commence retrieval 621.
We do humbly thank thee for this food, by the receiving nourishment of our body, Christ our dear mistake, amen. Why? Because it's a sourdough jack, cuz. Observation data extracted from the survey drone contains records of surface diameter.
Remnants of the fire still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
That makes two.
Observation terrain survey. Observation data extracted from the survey drone contains analysis of the sonar is picking up something strange. Whatever it is, you can't miss it. Some kind of massive cave, perhaps. How could there be a cavity underneath this vast sheet of ice? Because there's flying robots. You know, I've never actually been down there. Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, now we know. Cool. Cool. Come on.
That's three.
All right. Most of these installations appear to have, you know, I should totally know, but I'll leave that to the Laurel channel, cuz. I'll give you the long and short of it, and I think I've said it quite a few times. So there's coral, and it's alive. One of the things of coral talks to me. Its name is air, right?
This should be the last one.
It's kind of like a fungus with superpowers and made of electricity. It spreads and it has energy and things. And people want it. The ones who know about it, they want it because they want to use it because it's powerful. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense, actually. I'm going in dumb and blind to everybody's true intentions because that's the game. Walter knows what's going on. Air knows exactly what it is because she is that. And then there's a lot of other companies that knows exactly what it is, and they want to use it for power reasons. The funny thing is, Walter knows exactly what it is, though, and that's why I don't like Walter, because he's a liar. Does Walter choose to give up air in the end? Did yes and no, but I'm not going to spoil. I'm just going to say yes and no. Walter doesn't even know air exists, by the way. Air is in my head. Like, no one knows what or who air is. She's like a thing that talks to my mind. But she's an actual thing because she is coral. And the reason it's a real thing is because I have coral weapons in the game. Like, coral is it's the red stuff. Everybody can see it, everybody can touch it, everybody can use it. It's there. They don't know it's alive.
That must be the independent merc.
And has a personality and mind and family and you know what I mean. It's like a fungus. You know, it's like cells. You know, and cells move and eat and multiply and whatnot. Like that's, except this one can talk and has intelligence and it's ancient and all that stuff. Laser Sweet, watch out, Raven. That's what she's saying. So I'm listening to her and Walter. But Walter's my boss, and she's a thing. That's basically what it is. Without complicating it too much, I'm trying not to complicate the story. I don't know all the nooks and crannies, but that's the meat and potatoes of the story. Because I was trying to figure out what the heck was going on when I was looking at what I was looking at as I'm playing the game. And I'm listening to the story as I'm playing the game, and it started getting. There were too many details that weren't important, so I just started paying attention to. Okay, well, what's really going on? Oh, coral. Oh, air. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh, that's why they're at war. Oh, okay. Oh, no one can actually hear her. Ah, what is she and why does she sound like that? Oh, she actually sounds like that. That's not like a vocoder. Oh, so she must be like a creature or something, but we don't see the people, but we see what all the entities in the game pilot, if that makes sense. And here is a giant craft called a heavy warship, and this is a ship used by companies to do their bidding. Thing is, it's not really that difficult if you have the weapons I have. All right, but if you don't have the weapons, this is definitely on some Elden Ring difficulty. You do pellets worth of damage. It's an actual boss fight until you get like this weapon. Once you get that and you get these pretty strong AoE-ish kind of weapons, it becomes a much easier fight. You know, I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I have to fight them. So these are weapons made of like fungus. Well, not the ones I'm using, but I'll show you those weapons
Looks like the coast is clear.
right after this. When I get to the end or around the end of the stream, I'll explain. There's something about Walter that I hate, and it's that reason is why I'm like, oh, Walter is cutthroat, Pep. So what's going on right now? Planetary Closure Administration, they have mega weapons. They're the ones who made the lasers and all the stuff out in space and all that. So there's something popping in this area in regards to coral, and the PCA is trying to like look into it.
Us and the corporations both.
Us and the corporations are into something. Still the survey data. So I stole the data. So
Hey,
okay, this is
Raven.
a message or
It's me,
something.
Rusty.
Hey, what's up,
Got a
Rusty?
buddy from the Vespers.
What's happening, cuz? He's a hippie.
Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase.
Yeah.
The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon.
They're basically
We've
like the
already
government
lost several survey bases. And
without being
Balem's
the
in a
government.
sorry state, too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At
Those
this
are
rate, the
the
corps, the
players, I guess.
Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archivist's Court. We could use the wall climbers' help.
Yeah. So the Rubicon Liberation. So Rubicon is like Earth. Rubicon is Earth. The Rubicon Liberation Front is like the rebellion. It's like the revolution, the revolutionary group. That's what they are.
I see you got a call from V4.
Stop
I've
being
been
nosy, cuz.
contacted as well by the Balem group.
Walter, I don't care about you, bro. Stay out my business, cuz.
Raven,
What's up, Air?
I've also picked up a job for you.
Oh, did you not?
It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too.
Okay. The Earthlings.
Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the Central Ice Field. This job
Mm-hmm.
comes from their commander.
Okay.
So, real quick, here's an example of a coral weapon. A weapon that uses coral. See at the top says coral rifle? This is a coral weapon. So you can take that energy, put it into a weapon, and if you put enough of it into a weapon, it basically can, like, I guess, be this strong. Bang! You shoot Kamehamehas with it. That's a coral weapon. This is a coral weapon. This is a coral weapon. But all the coral weapons are like the strongest weapons in the lore, of it, right? So, so even like the shields, like a coral shield is super, like the strongest shield, right? Remember that red shield? Where is it? Where's it at? Anyway, so there's coral stuff, right? There's even coral parts, like so. Newts, your helmet is a coral helmet. You know what I mean? So that's why they're trying to get into coral, and that energy source is air. That energy source is alive and breathing and moving and stuff like that. Is it good or bad? That's up for you guys to decide. That's where it could get like, well, what's going on? That's where that comes into play.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Here's the rundown.
Mm-hmm.
They want
I'll
you
let
to
me know.
the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon.
Okay.
The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside.
Okay.
Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least.
Okay.
Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's coral survey bases.
Mm-hmm.
It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base.
I believe it.
You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
Wow. You're sounding very rebellious right now, sir. Would you happen to have a skull tattoo and an anarchy symbol on your shoulder? You know, I know what this mission is, so I'm just going to spec for this mission. Because I want to blow things up.
A walking advertisement.
Mm-hmm. Why are you in my business, Walter?
Mascot 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
I'm not their mascot. Can you stop? Can you stay in my business, Walter? I'm not your puppy. See, and that's the thing. Walter is like, you're my puppy. It's like, bro, no. Because you're up to stuff, and I'm up to stuff. If you're up to stuff, let me be up to stuff.
PCA forces and head for the
You're up to stuff and not telling me, cuz.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspect corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
Uh-uh. Uh-oh. Ah,
Code 5.
you shot me in the bum. I don't appreciate your lack of concern. Ow. You know what? I didn't like that. That felt disrespectful, sir. I'm gonna hit you with the big one. And the big one. Bang! God dang it. Boom, boom. Yes, no, maybe so. I love that gun. Every time I shoot that thing, it feels like a, you know, that toy you see in cartoons
Updated your marker data.
where they squeeze the two handles and a punching and a boxing glove like punches forward. Every time I shoot that weapon, that's what that thing feels like. I'm not gonna go down there.
Terminated. Code 1-5.
That's gonna be a waste of ammo.
Handle it.
Say what now? She sounded like she's from the Red Guard or the Red Guns. We don't fool with the Red Guns. They is cool, but they is not fun. Thank you. Appreciate you. On to the. Oh yeah, hold on.
That's the refinery plant.
Can I make it?
621.
Code 5.
Can I pull a LeBron James? LeBron James!
From the system. Code 7-8.
Dang it. All right, that's it. Ah, come on. Cool. I don't know if I have to keep shooting or not.
Our work here is done, 621.
I feel like there's another one somewhere. Yep.
Code 2-3. Attending scene. Watch point report checked out.
So these guys basically are like the police. The PCA guys.
Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
You look serious.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances.
Ooh. Eliminate them. All right. You got it, boss.
PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners.
There's one. Ah. There's the other one. Ah, there you go.
Code 3 with Charlie. Lieutenant is down. Proceeding as planned.
One PCASP card destroyed.
I'm a coming for you. Dang, you ate all of that, bro. God dang. Mm-hmm. You right there? Yeah, okay.
Both PCASP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their
They need a
work cut out for
DLC where you can actually use whatever parts them dudes
I
got.
don't have high hopes for extra pay. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
Okay. Yep, I did that because Rusty told me to. Because Rusty is the homie. I don't care what he wants. I need you to go here and steal all the things. I got you, Rusty.
One new message.
Is that Rusty or Walter?
Arquebus Group Mercenary Liaison.
Oh, God.
V8 Pater here.
He's actually cool, Pater.
Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Arquebus Group expect much from you.
Pater's actually really. He's one of the researchers. He's one of the researchers for their company. He's like the nerd guy. If you want to see Pater, Pater is. That's Pater. He has a crazy. I'll just show you what he looks like, and I'll leave. He's really. I like his character.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 16, rank C. Subject AC, dual nature. Call sign, V8 Pater.
Yeah, Pater's pretty dope.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Okay, so I'm not gonna fight Pater, but Yeah, but he's really cool. All the Vespers are like dark blue and purple and whatnot. Anyway, so now let's do. Oh, okay. So I got to kill V2. I don't know why. I can't remember. Why do they want me to kill V2?
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Okay, air.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Arquebus,
Really?
and would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives.
Okay.
If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
All right. So the thing about this mission, I feel kind of bad because homie is such a neutral character. I really do like low key feel bad. Like he don't know nothing. He's just doing his job, and I'm about to go kill him. And which is interesting because the very last mission that I just did was for Arquebus, right? Now I'm about to go do a mission and kill one of Arquebus's people, right? For the Liberation Front. Why am I working for them in the previous mission and then I'm basically stabbing them in the back in this mission? The reason why is because between those two missions, I'm actually working for the Liberation Front. Rusty, who is part of the Liberation Front, he just happens to be a Vesper. Rusty's the one that sent me on that last mission. That wasn't necessarily to represent Arquebus. It's just said to be representing Arquebus. Arquebus is the company that has the Vespers. Rusty sent me out there actually for a Liberation Front mission. Now that I did that, that put the Liberation Front in position to be able to do this now. So now I'm about to go and do this, and I'm actually going to go attack Rusty's coworker, basically. Rusty doesn't care either because he's part of the Liberation Front. He just once again he just happens to be a Vesper.
You'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
Bum, 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 bum.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yep. So there is a route I'm going to take, which is not really a route.
Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. That camera's tracking you. Camera looking this way.
No, it's not.
That camera's tracking you. Camera looking this way. No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch.
Okay. Yep, that's where he is.
Look over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target. Target
Yep.
confirmed. It's
There he is.
Vespers number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I
Wait,
see. Balaam. Tired old concern falling further and further behind. I'll have you all sent for re-education. Snail will be pleased to have you.
That has got to suck to just get ran upon like that.
Dare you attack me with my back turned?
Because we don't care. This isn't an anime, sir. I'm not gonna fight you with honor in the middle of a war, sir.
Huh?
I lead the Vesper 7 squad.
I can't hear you.
Wait, no, please.
Sorry about that.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
I know air.
Let's go home, Raven.
Yep, will do. That felt bad. All right, so
One new message.
okay.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of
Yeah.
us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say. Well, we have a split mission here. So we're gonna make a decision. We can either I'm trying to remember who's who. I think this is we can work for Walter and do Walter things, I think. Or I think both are Walter. I just can't remember. So I'm gonna throw a poll up real quick. Top mission or bottom mission? Top, bottom. Actually, I won't do a. No, I'll do a poll. Which mission? Top, bottom. Oh, let me put in which one is which. Easy. Harder. So it's not that the bottom one is hard. It's just it's harder than it's harder than the top one. So I'm gonna let that rock. I'm gonna go have a cigarette real quick. I think where we at? What is it? What was that? Tunnel sabotage. Tunnel sabotage. So tunnel sabotage is where? So we're about halfway through. So if I just start pushing a little harder, then I should be able to beat it technically in like the next two. If I push, I could beat it in the next 3 hours. But I don't want to like just rush the game and not be talking and whatnot. You know what I mean? Let me see. So I'm gonna have a quick smoke. Don't smoke, kids. Do not smoke. Oh, thank you. Oh, what's up, Em? Thank you, Em. Appreciate you. I'm gonna have to get you on a mic in one of these streams one day. Chat will self-destruct in 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. mm. I wonder if there's a way I could see the poll from mobile. I can't. Interesting. Hmm. Anyone know where the poll's at? Because for some reason I cannot see it. Oh, I can create clips from the phone? Really? Where's the chicken one? That's like way back there. Oh.
I want to make a clip. All right. Enough of that nicotine thing. Boom. Poll. Do the top. 2 votes. I guess it's 2 votes. Top. Here we go. I have the wrong weapon on. Haha. You know what? I'm gonna do the cat. All right.
I don't think Dauphin appreciates.
Let's go.
Main system activating combat mode.
I have melee, and I am ready. Come on, my 2 little buddies.
Destroy the old sensor at the end of the underground tunnel. This place may be derelict, but it won't be left undefended. Keep your guard up, 621.
Will do.
Code 1-5, unaffiliated AC.
Oop, oop.
Watch your step. There's a
I'm too quick, cuz.
response coming from the bottom.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. PCA
Huh?
ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy.
Move,
You know
move.
what to do. Over and out. You heard him, 621. Destroy the target and get out of there.
I'm trying. Oh, I know what mission this is. So there's 2 variations of this mission. That's why.
That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside.
All right. And let's go.
Target
And
destroyed. Mission accomplished.
yeah, this is gonna be a little bit crazy.
That shouldn't have been enough to. 621. Pull out. Now.
I'm trying. Okay.
Touch the core current. Your armor. Gun 13, Raven. What's going on?
A lot.
Who's that trip? Report your status. We can answer
I
that later.
can't.
Out now, 621.
AP at 50%.
Code 31C. What's the system verdict?
Proceed. How exactly?
Straight up.
Sir.
The coral's coming.
621. Don't fall behind.
I'm trying not to. Get me out of here!
You made it. Somehow. This job's finished. Head
Hmm.
back and rest, 621.
That was interesting.
And that coral surgery
Meow.
swallowed you whole. Raven,
Ew.
always put your life on the line.
The new simulator Universe Swarm Disaster Mode is so absurdly difficult. It's insane. What are you talking about? What was that, Honkai or something? Is that Are you talking about Honkai?
How's it going, Walter?
Hey, what's up, Cinder?
Hard to
Hey,
say.
why are you talking to yeah.
621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away.
See, they think I'm
At
hearing
any
voices.
rate, whatever the voices are, doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
PCA is the government once again. Mm-hmm. 2 new messages, I think.
New message.
Oh, 1? Okay.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! I have a message for you from Commander Michigan. Following your success at the Angerbred Tunnel. Sounds like you stared death in the face when all that coral came rushing up. That's one way to light a fire under your ass. Keep it alive for the next field trip. Over and out!
Oh my god. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do though. I am gonna switch a weapon. We're gonna not go melee. We're going to go with a flamethrower if I can hold one. Oh, thank God I'm doing that. Flamethrower.
This is a personal request from a friend.
Of course,
We
from a
still
friend.
don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned.
The fires, huh?
It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference.
Alright, your friends, huh?
That's where you come in.
Okay.
I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be
Okay.
the first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
Okay. Before I go back there. Ooh, I want to do that one. Give me one sec.
The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left with the survey drone.
There we go.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
Cool. Hope I spelled that right. Okay, awesome. Alright, so there are 3 targets, if I recall.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process.
Those seem to be some defense automatons. I've located an ECM fog controller. This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use weapons to track them. You can use that if you lose your way.
I think from here I'm supposed to go left.
The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persisting.
Yep.
Normalization process A.
I can't find any data on these. I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to
Okay.
rely on your experience.
I don't. Okay. I think. No. No. I got lost. Okay. Okay, so you hang right, go straight, you go left.
Activating combat mode.
And I think from left you go right. I think you go left, right, left, or right, left, right.
The ECM won't interfere
Sorry,
with our
left, right. You
contact.
go this way, and then you go left, and then you go
Active
right.
lock-on range. Keep an eye
I
on your
think.
surroundings.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process immediate.
This must be a... I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it.
Another one? No. Okay. Okay.
Confirmed. Control device is offline.
I'm gonna ignore whatever that little guy is right here.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
There it goes.
Can't find second fog control device located.
I need to go that way. So by the big, whatever that ow, whatever that is, thing is. Okay.
Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Intrusion detected. Normalization
Ah.
process C.
No, focus, 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 focus. Okay, so it's not that way. Little homies, y'all deal with them. God, where's it at? Is this? No. Hmm. That looks like an airport. Oh my God.
Is that the survey drone
There
Walter
goes.
mentioned? We might be able to extract its data.
This is gonna be an interesting part. I'm gonna get attacked immediately. Yep. There they go. Like they do not. I remember the first time I did this mission, I got jumped on so quick. Homie jumped in and one shot me. I was like, bro, what? All right, time for that flame on, cuz. There should be 3 of them. But I gotta up. There it is. Okay. Should be one more. There. No, that's not him. There he is. Okay. Oh, there's another one? Oh.
Fortunately, the data we found helps to identify where the last ECM device is.
Woo! Ah!
I've set a
What?
button for it. Let's check it out.
Okay. I'm gonna read that in just a second.
It's been a long time since we
Boss
had
has like a million
permission
HP and
for
kills my
that.
characters in one hit. I barely even made it to
The
phase
control
3
device
by
isn't going
stalling
anywhere.
and still died. That sounds like a Final Fantasy fight. I would look into, I don't know if you ever played Final Fantasy 7, but look into the Emerald weapon for Final Fantasy 7. And you may have to approach it that way. I don't know if there is a way to, oh yeah. I don't know if there's a way to like auto revive, but you may have to use an auto revive mechanic if auto revive mechanic is available in the game.
Forged in ash, we stand as one. This place will be your grave. Menace to
Will it now? Who is this?
Call sign Raven, augmented human C4621. Please destroy the hostile AC.
Dude, this flamethrower is so not AC friendly.
Here's the data on that AC.
Arena rank A. Okay.
Repair kits
Okay. Come on, get my weapons back. Thank you. Everything's overheated. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Please, 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 please. Ah. You know what? Fool. Relax.
No repair kits remaining.
I tried to kick him. Kick him. Got him. Jesus Christ. I died once and ate my revive in phase 2. That was a part of my stalling technique. Then I got team wipe in phase 3. Star Rail in-game is no joke. And this isn't even the highest difficulty. The difficulty 4, this is difficulty 4 with only 3 min HP and over 3 phases. Difficulty 5 with 9 min HP. I only do like 30 to 40k damage per skill. That's what I'm saying. You may need, like mechanically, right? In turn-based games, I would see if there is a auto revive mechanic that maybe one of the characters has that doesn't have like a one-shot use. You know how Barber has like, oh, you can auto revive every 10 minutes or whatever, or something like that, or 15 minutes or however long it is. See if there is an auto revive mechanic built into one of their kits, or if there's a strategy for that, because that's what you have to do in Final Fantasy against bosses like that. All auto revives are one use. Ooh. Ooh, I accidentally hit X. Then you may have to do some kind of weird like damage mitigation or something. But you have to stretch it. But you may have to do damage mitigation and look for a rotation out of the boss. E6 Bailu, E2 Fushin Unreleased, Destructive Blessing. I don't even have E0. Yeah, you may need some kind of like, you know what I mean? Isn't even released yet. Well, no, don't worry. Don't wait for the answer to be dropped in the form of money. You know, buy the character. I mean, like I'm pretty sure there's a mechanic in the game that allows you to mitigate a lot of that debt. Otherwise, it wouldn't be there.
To free the coral and go to the other side. The potential for symbiosis.
Yeah, you need more. You need more than that. You would probably need like 60 to 80% damage reduction if it's one shot. Either that or there's got to be. I mean, there's a mechanic somewhere in there. I can almost guarantee it. And still get to. No, I can almost promise you without a shadow of a doubt there is a mechanic. Oh, I don't like that mission. Oh, no, I could do it with this AC. Yeah, I could do it with this AC. I just got to switch another weapon. Maybe that one. I could probably do that. Maybe. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could do that. The only high reduction protector is that character who is unreleased. Oh, well, it's gonna be a feature 5-star. Yeah. So what it could be then, Burger? It could be that like for in-game players, they probably made it that difficult to entice the purchase. At that point, you got to think business. So from a business standpoint, what's going to entice players to pick
Same
up
as
a
cost
feature
for
character,
fireworks. And
right?
I've got
The
something
character
that'll
coming
blow you
out,
away.
introduce a Zhongli effectively, and then,
The coyotes can be ungrateful,
well,
though. They're bound to
let me
come running to stop the
reorder
launch.
that. You introduce an enemy that
That's
requires
where you come in.
like a
Intercept any
mechanic
defender
such as
missiles.
damage reduction on kind of like an unrealistic, like
We'll make
in an
sure the
unrealistic
coyotes
way.
and the
So
PCA get a
basically you
chance to see
create a
how
problem and then you
RT's
sell the
famous
solution. That's what
fireworks.
they're doing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you create a problem and you sell the solution. The game that's notorious for this, and I can do an entire podcast on this. The game that's notorious for this is Black Desert. To the point where, because Black Desert is not that active, it's so inactive actually that it's the game of the month right now. Like, because Black Desert doesn't make a lot of money. I had seen it somewhere. It's somewhere in here. There you go. September game of the month. Black Desert Online. Like, they have to start giving the game away. Never even got to the dying part. I don't have the DPS, so I'm forced to stall. Yeah, I mean, you can stall. You can see, but that's the thing. You can only stall for so long. There's only so much you can do with a stall strategy. Like, stalling as a strategy is only supposed to be used to stall until you can reset. But if you are just indefinitely stalling, now it's a game of who can chip who away, right? So if you stall and still make progress,
Activating
but you can do it reliably on rotation,
We started
then
without you, tourist. Get to your
okay,
position.
cool. But if not, then it doesn't make stalling is not going to be the answer. What you need is a reliable form of damage mitigation or reduction or something. If you're worried about wiping, or you need just damage nullification, like as a whole. Like you need to nullify the damage, but you need to Zhongli the situation. Live to virtue. Hey, what happened to that Zhongli guy? Allegedly, there was a Zhongli guy, wasn't it? What's his name? Geopard or something?
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh, Japard. Yeah, he doesn't work.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff.
Chatty's dope.
Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up
His
palling
shield
around
got
with the
shattered in 2
PCA.
hits and then he died. Wow.
Smart, but
Well,
not for long.
that's not gonna work.
Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side.
One.
That's what I like to see, tourists. I almost pity the poor fools.
There's 3 methods of stalling. See, but stalling is not the answer. I can kind of tell. Like stalling is not gonna do anything. All you're doing is delaying an inevitable loss. Jeppy. How strong are these? Holy. Those little buggers are kind of reliable.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes.
Look at all those chickens. What? Hold on. No, you don't.
Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Nope. That's just not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Healing doesn't protect against one shot. Yeah, healing won't work. Yeah, so from a business standpoint, all they did was create a problem and they're selling you the solution. And the solution is either you hit for 9 million
One of our spicier products.
or
Check
you
them out first.
survive. It's either you kill it before it kills you or you survive it until you can kill it. Now, unless you're a whale, win to lose or whatever, you're going to have to survive it until you can kill it. And that is the solution. But stalling is not going to stalling is not going to do it.
At 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
Effectively, I guess what I'm trying to say is you need reliable, without a shadow of a doubt, effortless survivability on rotation. Because it's a turn-based game, you need a rotation that makes it
Maybe we use
effortless
all
to
the
survive.
tourists.
That's the situation
Be
you're in.
anyone left to see the fireworks.
And unless you can do that, you're not beating whatever that thing is. But if you can get effortless survivability, you can beat any of the end game because nothing could kill you because you have a effortless. At that point, it's just a test of patience. You just fight the boss unless it's a time thing. If it's timed, then now you're doing abyss things. It's like physical Zhongli in floor 12. He can do it, but it's timed. So he doesn't have the DPS output to meet the demands of the time. You think I'm scared?
Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Scared?
Not by the mind.
I ain't scared.
Batter up.
That's how I feel, cuz.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show,
Give me
tourist.
1 second and I'll read those comments.
Is the launch sequence complete, Chief?
Bing, bing, bing.
You're the best, Chatty.
Well, let's see what they were doing the whole time. There's 3
Here come the
gigantic missiles.
fireworks.
And where are you
Enjoy
guys
'em,
going?
scumbags.
Well, dang, Cinder.
There is the predicted impact point.
Ooh.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Okay. Well, that happened.
They really are like fireworks.
Let's see. You do need to be. Oh, you need to beat it in certain turns. All right, hold on. The 2 characters released this patch are something new, flashy one shot, and something near infinite. Okay, you need to beat it in certain turns. Now there's no time, but the boss gains stacks of damage boosts every time it attacks. So there's your limit. I'm talking about the new Sim Uni thingy. The Swarm boss has millions of HP, duplicates itself, and does absurd damage. It came out this morning. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know that. Yeah, so that thing, yeah, you're gonna be, yeah.
One new message.
So you just need DP. So if it just gets stronger, then damage mitigation isn't
Joystick
gonna do it.
RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show.
Hello, Chatty.
The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Hmm. All right, which one, y'all? Top or bottom? Eliminate the enforcement squads or fight the big tank guy? Do the top. Okay. Forget about the war. I'm gonna cheese him out if that's okay. Wait, that's
Seems Balaam can't let
wait. We're doing the top one. That's not the one I should have picked.
Main system activating combat mode.
commence mission. Eliminate all PCA.
Yeah, I need to be faster. You know what's funny? I probably should have said this as I was picking the mission. You know, this one is easier, right? This one's cool, but this one's like way easier. Okay, let's do it.
Seems Balaam can't let go of their failure to
Yeah, I know. They can't say they can't do what? Balaam is fine.
Main system activating combat mode.
Just wants to see me suffer. Maybe. Well, I think it's just that Faith don't like easy stuff. Like it ain't supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be challenging on some level.
An independent merc? Terminated.
God dang, what?
Heavily armed. Be careful.
they've got the number 621. It'd be reckless to rush in.
It would be, huh?
Hey, sustaining damage.
Whoa.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
Piggyback on SG's Bellius link.
What shot at me just now? Oh no! I thought he was going for a jump kick. I had PTSD for a second. I was like, wait, what? That's not how that works.
Code 5. Target for termination sighted. Engaging.
There are no jump kickers in this mission.
They're equipped for heavy fire.
Can I just go or no? Nope. Whoa. Need to lock on. Okay, there's one. Who was shooting at me? Oh. Hmm. Take it to the face!
Serious all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting
But that stun
reinforcements
gun
from
is
above.
like that. I swear that weapon is the answer. This thing? That thing is the answer in this game. You said what? Sadistic behavior? Oh lord.
We're entering the structure.
Oh, yep, I know this mission. Yeah, this one is definitely harder.
Where's our patrol?
You guys will see why in a second. There's a guy with a shield that, and I don't know why, but his shield is way stronger. For some reason, it feels like it's way stronger than any other shield in this game.
Code 5.
And I don't know why. And he's in this room. He's actually going to show up here in just a second. He's here, just you can't see him. Can you die? Thank you. And there he is. That guy. That shield, I don't know why, but that thing is something else. And like no one has that shit. I can't even get this shit. I don't know what's up with his shit. I don't know if it's special or what. Yeah, and then he has like a blade or a shot or something. But I do like it's super hard to do damage to him because of the shield. You can't break the shield. And I don't know why I can't break his shield. He's like the one shield I have to stun him. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying how I beat him. You know what? We're gonna go high ground. We'll do that. Yeah, you can't use your shield vertically.
Enemy system silent.
Uh-huh.
Destroyed.
Sir, drugs are bad,
Nothing left in the vicinity.
and you look like you're really
Looks
high.
like you cleaned up. We're done here. Head back to base 621.
I totally would head back to base if this was an open world game. Okay, it's super hot, so I'm gonna start cooling down this room. Because it's been like too hot for the last couple of days to the point where I've been feeling a little nauseous for one reason or another. There we go. Lay my Afro-American bootay down, you know. All right, cool. Let's keep it going.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
Dang, bro.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Mm-hmm.
Get to the point. The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board. Of course. You're here to hawk your services again.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort. One more
Mm-hmm.
thing. Show my hound some respect.
Okay.
Gen 4 is as good a pedigree as any other.
Gen 4 is as good a pedigree as any other. All right. I think what it is everybody knows what you don't know until the end.
New message.
I want to spoil it so bad.
Gun 13 Raven. That was a beautiful massacre at the wall. You're a survivor, no doubt. Let me give you some advice.
Okay.
Don't settle for being an independent.
Okay.
Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number. And eventually the curse will get you too. That's all. Don't forget what I said about putting you to work.
I like their personalities. They whole squad is like that. The Red Guns, all of them. They all work for a guy named Commander Michigan. All of them are like that, and I love it. Attack the old spaceport. Oh yeah, hold on, because I'm gonna want to clip somebody's. I'm gonna want to clip somebody noggin on this one. Well, I'm just saying, Commander.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you.
Let
Here's
me
the briefing
restart
from
this
my CO, who came up with the plan. This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege.
Mm-hmm.
We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases.
Okay.
One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet.
Mm-hmm.
V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Hollow base.
Mm-hmm.
His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PCA elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport. Solid plan, but there's a catch.
Okay.
Disruption of PCA comms won't last long.
Okay.
I'll come support you when I've finished on my end.
Swag, swag. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Uh-uh. All right.
If this mission
Yep. All right. So if there's 3 people here, then I'm gonna start speed running
Main system. Activating combat.
because I don't think anybody's gonna care about the lore
commence mission. Destroy
unless
all the
that
berthed warships.
person here cares about the lore.
Intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlov, buddy. Patch me in.
Pardon.
Gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast.
Okay.
That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving.
I am moving, cuz.
4 targets left.
Did I do it? Got it.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast.
What's that, Rusty?
Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
Okay.
External comms are out. What's going on?
So 1,
2 warships left.
2, 3.
Looks like you got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news. PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I
I'm
reach.
aware.
There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
Okay.
Enemy detected.
Okay.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching.
Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it?
Main squad will be here soon.
Oh, almost.
Company 621 in front of the base.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Heavy warships incoming.
I always feel like this mission rotates itself for some reason. Come on. What? Okay. I don't know if the chat broke or what, but okay. Now for fun times. Mm-mm. Says the stream is working.
Code 1-5. Target for termination sighted.
Hmm.
Time to pay the piper.
Okay.
Looks like
Hold
we've
on.
got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Hold on. Okay.
Relaying system response. Corporate agency V4 Russian.
Come here.
Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Where you at? There you go. Come on, cuz. Mm-hmm. You're a fast little bugger. Where these fools at? You know what? I'm gonna go over here.
Finish them off, 621. These are elite PCA
Okay, so there's one. Come on, Rusty. Let's get homie. Mm-hmm. Knock his wig back.
Code 780 received. System processing.
Come on.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A. Systems green.
I'm gonna do it without. I was trying to do it without using a health thing, but that's okay.
Code 78E.
Confirmed. PC
Awesome.
craft destroyed.
Let's get our rush through this energy going. What are you typing, Hifumi?
I'm picking up something.
Oh, that's music.
I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
It's a giant coral worm. Oh, you want me to stay there? Oh, no, no, you don't.
What? What? What is that thing?
It's your mama, cuz.
Another PCA weapon?
No.
This coral response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
It's an autonomous sea weapon.
Read on it.
Come on! Exactly.
Just focus on staying alive, 621.
I am very much so alive. I'm just alive watching this worm do worm things. Alright. Let's get on our speed run energy.
Here's the situation.
Yep. I wonder how long it'll take me before I clear the rest of this game. Come on. I know, Air. I know you're amazing. You're an amazing person. I have nothing against you. Yep. 2 notifications. One from Walter, one from Air.
Heard the news?
Oh, Cinder. Yep. You're amazing. And Pater. Yep. You're cool too. This is Flamethrower Man. We're going to hit him with all of this magic.
You ready for this, tourist?
Mm-hmm.
Main system activating.
Oh, you know what? I'll do this.
All right, tourist. I'll tell
All right.
you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Right. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of cause. Splendid. Ready for the cause?
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the homing machines.
A new friend from abroad just for me. Enjoy. Feast your life in I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance.
This dude named Honest Brute is really tripping right now.
The anticipation is part of the fun.
The anticipation is part of the fun. Yes, you're weird.
The enemy's deploying a shield. You'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be. There's your way in.
I know.
Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
The guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing. Okay.
Is this place some kind of hangar?
Sure.
The target AC must be nearby.
And he is up here.
My new friend. You're here at last.
Are you gonna come down here, Mr. Fire person man.
Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people.
Yep, and you shouldn't have done that because I'm going to shoot you in your forehead now.
Tourist. The sweet melody of the generator. How Tourist's heart sings.
Yep. You only have 3 heals, sir. Ooh.
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
It is a gift.
Enemy AC is sighted.
Favorite key? Bugging?
Looks like he's dead.
Like you had just smooth sailing it?
All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret
My
project.
favorite key is A flat.
We'll need it to go worm hunting.
I'm about to smooth sail the rest of this so cold. Mm-mm-mm. Thank you for the moolah. Don't give me a message. I got a message.
One new
Who is the message from?
This is Chatty Stick. Thanks for
Yes.
putting down Brute.
Yep.
The chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon.
Great.
And I've never seen her happier to be at work.
Awesome.
That is all.
I did not need to know any of that. What is this? Defend the old space port and prevent its recapture by the PCA. I don't remember this mission, but I feel like there's going to be somebody I'm going to need to shoot with both these shoulder cannons, so I'm going to keep it.
The PC.
I kind of expected AB.
main
That's
system
funny.
activating
Yeah, I like
combat
A flat. I like A flat because of EDM.
Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battles.
Ah, I know this mission. I'm actually glad that I have. Yep, it's a really hard AC. I knew I needed both these shoulder cannons. So there's a guy who moves pretty quick, and I'm going to blow his face off. Yep, that guy who's up there.
Do you read me, Raven?
I'm dramatic, and I am the old
I've
school
identified
Raven.
the target. That's the mercenary who took your name.
Yeah, he took my name. He's the guy on the cover.
Let's see how far they can fly.
Raven's operator. Yeah, so that's the guy from the cover, basically. He's kind of a stalker. He's like, I'm you and you're me. And I'm like, no, that's not how that works. But if you're a fan, you can catch both the missiles. You can catch that stun and catch these 2 to the face. Uh-oh. Didn't get hit by those. Oh, so you want to do Dragon Ball Z things? All right, check this out. Ooh, really? Hold on. 2 to the face. Ooh, okay. Oh, you're good. Oh, I gotta bombard you? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You only got so many dodges. You can't dodge everything. Nope. Oh, you're.
We'll watch this one. See where they go on a raven's wings.
Who is that? That's what I never understood. X B flat. I heard producers use it a lot. I don't know what X B flat is. Believe it or not, a lot of hip hop producers don't even study music theory.
No new messages.
Most of like the best producers don't even know music theory. They don't learn music theory until later in their career
Independent mercenary.
because rich people tell them it's advantageous to them, and it does work. They do want to be in music theory,
It's a title.
but most big producers they don't even start out knowing what an A flat is.
Champion the free will Raven stands for.
they go in like that slaps, and they go off of pure feeling and emotion.
To fight for and take
And
to
it's not
space.
until later they start using science.
If that's what being Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you.
The
Raven.
B behind the note means flat. Yeah, but I don't know what the X is. Oh, X flat. That's what you mean. Oh, that's what you're saying. Kind of expected a flat. That's what you meant. Oh, okay, got you, got you, got you. Yeah, a lot of producers use. What'd you say? I heard producers use it. Yeah, they use a lot of flat notes. If that's what you're saying, the white keys. Yeah, they use a lot of those. Yeah, they only use a lot of the black keys. So this is the one where I fight. Which one should I do? Is this the decision one? Prevent the coral. Oh, I don't like that one. So this one I fight Rusty, even though I don't want to fight Rusty. If this is no, it's not the alternative mission. Okay, so I'm gonna because it's Rusty, I'm gonna bombard Rusty because Rusty is super fast. I'm just gonna bombard him with AOE missiles, which is what those are. Like he's super quick, and I don't feel like chasing Rusty down the whole time.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a
Producers can afford not to study music theory. It's not really a complex style of music. Yeah, that's true.
Raven.
That's 100%. Yeah, it's not complex at all. It's not melodically complex at all. If anything, it could be it's drum pattern
System
complex,
activating
but
combat mode.
but in hip hop is based on
Let's get started.
hip
Raven.
hop is more like lyric
I've
focused.
already located
Like the
several
beat is
labs
supposed
we
to
should be
support
able to
the
recover
lyrics.
data from.
It's been kind of the other way around for the most part as of late. And to kind of give you a little history on that, that's because there's been a lot more musicians,
Coral is able to
you know, like
connect
classical
people
musicians
and
getting
influence
into hip
different
hop.
equipment.
You know, like Elon
The
Musk
effects of the
probably
coral
went from
signal
listening to
used to pass
classical to
signals
listening to Two
outside
Chains.
online.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's see what we
And
can find.
when you got folks like that who get into the production side of it,
PC.
like naturally,
I'll exchange it for
what you're going to
credits
kind of end
so
up
that you
with
can leave.
is more of a classical approach melodically to hip hop. So that's where all these melodies are starting to come into the hip hop sphere. You know what I mean? When it's traditionally not the case. Usually you just need slapping beats and bars. You know, so times are changing, and I think it's a good thing because as far as music as a language, I think it is good to at least have some kind of language to it. But the one thing I did always, and this is what made hip hop. We can't forget what made hip
I'm
hop,
so glad
and
this
that
is
is
turning
that
into a
it's
profitable mission.
one of the
Let's
rawest
keep moving.
forms of music expression. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to be trained in any
An
way
older
to
generation of AC.
like it or appreciate it or study it or know it. It sounds good, do it. That's hip hop. You know what I'm saying? So, which is why it's the number one genre on the planet, right? But, you know, I think it is
According to the
a
tone
good
step,
thing
this was recorded 2
that at
days
least that
before the
aspect
fires in
of it is getting
Olympus.
introduced.
He seems to be
I just
making
hope that
more
it
sense of
doesn't
Calamity. Maybe
become
for his
the
good.
thing though. Like where in order to do hip hop, you have to know classical music because that's not what hip hop is. Hip hop isn't popular because people know music theory. Hip hop is
So that's
popular
his
because
name.
it's the
Rubicon
simplest
means you survived the
music
chase.
language to speak and understand.
He said someone's name
Like
on the front
it's
side.
everybody can understand it. Like you
So,
don't have to understand music
is this an exchange
to
then?
enjoy music. And that's the principles of hip hop. So for the most part, hip hop producers, yeah, they're not like almost none of them, not even myself, like are really classically trained. Here's an interesting thing though:
Another old research
the
institute I
most
see.
listened to music genre on Earth is world music, It's just that in world music, there's like a million genres,
This is about the first augmented
but
humans.
world music is
This
the
will
biggest
never
music
be them
form
who
actually.
created you.
It's just the biggest single genre
We never made
is
contact.
hip hop. What is that?
I'm not picking up any more data stores.
Please let me get to that.
If this outing has made you
Please
think
let me
about
get to that.
Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all worth it.
Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, so I would say if anyone was to learn a music, I would say I think they should learn classical, honestly. Like I don't think learning hip hop is a very not because it's not complex. There's no
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter.
it's like hip hop is
We should review this
100%
deal on
feeling.
the admission.
There's almost or at least that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be 100% feeling and almost 0% technical skill. It's supposed to be all feeling. You know what I mean?
One new message.
They're not classical producers, but they study basic theory. No, that's what I'm saying. Hip hop producers don't
Just
study theory.
You're must not make
It's not until like I kid you not, like they don't study theory. Like I know one of Ludacris's producers. They don't study theory. Like the only reason they would even know theory is it's think of it like this. This is the best way I can explain it to you, brother. When it and this is it's only in hip hop though. This only applies to hip hop. If you think of it like Genshin builds, they do study that. Well, yeah, that's because there's. I'm trying to say it without being racist, but long story short, that's because there's suburban kids making beats now. That's why. And in the suburban arenas, they know classical music, so they don't know how to make a beat with just feeling. They have to use the 1 + 2 = 3 approach of music. So then you're going to end up with the melodies, right? But then all the drums end up sounding the same because they suck at drums. Hip hop drums, I'm saying. I'm trying to say it without being offensive. But long story short, their drums suck because classical musicians don't do hip hop drums. It's an entirely different approach with hip hop drums. So what you end up with is these melodic beats with the same drums, which is what hip hop is nowadays. And it's the way it is nowadays because suburban kids are doing it. People who don't listen to hip hop are doing hip hop. Oh, okay, cool. All right, cool. But yeah, I mean that's basically what's happening in hip hop. So imagine you got people who grew up listening to hip hop, their parents listen to hip hop, they eat, sleep, and breathe hip hop, they understand the culture of hip hop, and they make the beats. And then you have somebody who doesn't eat, sleep, and breathe hip hop. Their parents grew up on rock music and classical music, but then they want to start wearing Vans and rebelling. And they have access to this $1 million computer, not million, but this $4,000 computer, and they have a $2,700 keyboard in their room because dad bought it for them. And they go to school at Princeton and they can play classical music, but they want an 808. So what they do is they go online and they mimic the drums, but then they proceed to play classical music over it and they dance like white boys, basically. Yeah, uh, yeah, yeah. And that's why the beats are the way they are. Basically. I hope I don't offend anybody, but that's actually what happened. And you can compare it when you start to see, okay, what do the beats sound like today versus what did the beats sound like in the 2000s versus what did they sound like in the 90s. And it went from neo soul and almost like trash can old sample dirty gritty kind of beats to now everything has to be super clean and super classically melodical on the top end. Does that make, you know what I mean? And all the drums are the same. Back then the drums would be relatively different. There would be a new snare, new kick drum, new hi-hat, new shaker, new approach, new sound effect, new something. But nowadays, it's not about the sounds that you're using, it's about the melody. Back then it was the sounds you're using because it's the feeling. Nowadays, it's the melody that you're using, which is a classical approach. It's not a hip hop approach. The hip hop approach is what sounds are you using? Yeah, the sounds are the expression.
Whereas the classical approach is the melody is the expression. Why? Because there's not a million different there's a bunch of different pianos, but it's still a piano. There's a bunch of different strings, but it's still a string. There's a bunch of different roads, but it's still a roads, right? That's right. It's kind think of it like dubstep. Dubstep is derived from dub, which is a reggae music genre, right? So, which is a Jamaican genre. What happened? Europe, aka not Jamaicans, took dub and started adding a bunch of melodies over top of it. And then you have the drop, and then when the drop happens, you got this really dubby thing. Now, when you have trap music, it's the same thing: 808s, trap snare, hi hats, drum rolls, so on and so forth. In historical black colleges, the drummers in the band, that's the highlight in historical black colleges. So the drum roll and all that, that's why you'll hear a lot of that in trap music. That comes from Atlanta, right? What happened is when you get into EDM trap, what do I'm not I don't want to say white people, but white people, I'll say suburban people because it's not just white people. But what do suburban, not black, not hood, not ethnic people do? They apply the classical music approach to it. So the drums become carbon copies, but the drops are all classical melodies. You see what I'm saying? Yes, it's storytelling through melody though. It's not storytelling through instrumentation. The difference is instrumentation versus melody, right? So are you making a beat by hitting a chair and then using the chair sonics as an instrument, or are you pulling out a piano? And that's the difference. For example, I could do this. That's hip hop. That would not fly in a classical setting, right? In a classical setting, there has to be chords and a story and a build up, and there's a system. There's a system to it. You know what I mean? If you take the classical principles though, and you apply that to hip hop, typically, and all that's happening is it's going to merge, right? And it's in the process of merging, and I think that's a good thing. I actually think it's a good thing that it's merging, right? Where you're taking the best knowledge practices of the core of what hip hop is, and you're taking the best knowledge practices of the core of what classical is, and you merge the two. I think that's a good thing, right? The only thing I'm afraid of is that it's going to create repetitiveness in the space. You know what I mean? Yeah, but well, that's the thing. Both are really flexible, right? Because hip hop is sonically flexible. Classical is melodically flexible. And when you take those two and you put them together, what do you get? You get what hip hop beats effect kind of are today, right? It's just I don't think people are taking enough risks with their music. Would be I guess my only feedback as far as what the music is today. But I don't think people are taking enough risks.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this.
Exactly. You don't want to stick to the same systems, right? But you're always going to have what? You're going to have your piano, you're going to have your harp, you're going to have your string, you're going to have your timpanis maybe, but you're going to have your traditional instruments that are going to be used. You know what I mean?
It's time.
Let me get my drill. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So I kid you not, I've made beats with drills and whatnot. Like you can do that. I don't think there's ever going to be a drill sound. Zzz, I don't think you'll ever hear that in classical music, like ever. You might, but as soon as you do that, it'll be deemed some kind of like hybrid fusion or something or another. They'll be like, "Oh, did you hear this classical fusion? Like, why can't it just be classical? Because that's not what classical is." You know what I mean? And even classical drums have a different kind of approach. They're not really rhythmic-y. They're not repetitive. They're not repetitive is really the word, right? I think the repetitiveness
it has its place. And repetitiveness, bang, repetitiveness took me a minute to understand. Because when I got into EDM, bro, you would think hip hop is repetitive. But you get into trance and house music, no, bro, hip hop is not that repetitive. There's something called a groove. And when I got into what a groove is, I was like, oh, so you telling me it could take 5 minutes of the same song before somebody is in what I guess they call a groove? So I have to play so as a DJ, I would have to play the same loop, the same melody, the same everything for 5 minutes, the length of a track, before I can start introducing the rest of the same song. That's insane. But that's house music. Well, like traditionally, that's like a house music approach. It's called the groove. Like you want to get people into a groove, as unorthodox as that seems. No, hip hop is extremely repetitive. It's not until recently where you started to see some of the removal of the repetitiveness of hip hop. And that comes by way of the fusion of classical approaches. You know what I mean? Where it's not just boom boom and it's just that over and over again. Now you'll have that plus, and musically you'll have a bridge. Musically you'll have a chorus section. Musically you'll have a, a uplifting section, a break section, a down section. It's sectioned now. You know what I mean? And that came by way of classical style producers or beat makers or musicians entering into the space of hip hop production.
It's out of control.
That's not a bad thing.
I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
I remember my homie got into a beat battle. He beat everybody in the beat battle. He got to the end, and I kid you not, one day he's in the Discord. Every beat he killed everybody with his beats. He got to the end. The last beat, and this is for real, the last beat was trash. But it changed over time about 7 times. He got destroyed because of that one factor. It wasn't that it was a bad beat, but from the standpoint of, ooh, does it slap or not, it did not slap, but it told a story musically, and that's where he lost. It was a relatively generic beat. It was super generic, but it told a story. This is a hip hop battle, mind you. You know what I mean? This is a hip hop producer battle. And the hip hop producer got beat by a classical producer in the hip hop space.
Looks like the beast goes on the defensive when it feels cornered. Just so happens Red Guns have a saying for this.
That is the benefit of changing your beat up over time. Whoo! Thank God I got that. Otherwise, I would have died right there.
All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90.
See how my back is on fire?
Emergency valves closed.
That's a failsafe.
100.
At least fused him properly. No, he did. The guy that beat the homie out, he fused him properly. Right? It was a relatively typical... Bang! It was a relatively typical, basic, regular okey-doke beat, right? But because he used classical approaches melodically, right? And it told a story over time, right? It was using this melody, and then it switched to this melody, and then it switched to this melody, right? And the beat melodically changed over time.
The freelancer really did it.
That's where he beat him.
right? The takeaway from that, at least what I was trying to get across to the homie. I don't know if I made the point or because I think we were just talking in hype because it was
The
a battle.
blast will contaminate the area.
But my takeaway from that was, what if that dude's beat was actually fire,
Core
right?
voices.
I think about this
Lost
all the
feeling.
time when I listen to that beat that me and Gabby collabed on, where she told a story over time with the beat. Not the beat, but the just the piano. Now imagine if it was not just the piano, but the drums and the bass line,
It's my family. My
right?
brothers and
With a
sisters.
hip hop approach. I used a Caribbean neo soul approach with her drums,
Born
but
from the coral tide.
with Gabby's approach, right? Over
Feel like an
time,
alien without
that's
a
how you get
body.
a killer song. But that can
Knowing the
only
family was
come
there
from
such a
somebody
long
who
time.
knows classical music,
Raven, you're
right?
the
The
only
only
one.
real benefit to hip hop is what we call the bop, right? It's either the bop or the bounce. It's the
The
part that
HOS
hip
system.
hop is
Things are
all
going
it's
to
there to
busy.
do, energetic wise or
You
presentation
didn't win.
wise. When you present it to an audience, it's supposed to make people dance and get them hype. It's to raise energy levels. That's all. Right now, if you could take classical music and raise energy levels, that's where
A
you find the
temporary
magic
alliance between the
in that
Arquebus and
fusion,
Balaam groups
right? And
turned
that's
the
where I
tide of
find
war.
that magic with Gabby's music and my
They
drums or
devastated the
whatever,
planet
which is why I
together with
can't
the
stop
Arquebus
listening
Martian
to it.
forces and
I
engineered
cannot stop
war.
listening to that track. It is insane. And there's a bunch of other tracks that are like that. I can't think of them off the top of my head,
Though it
but
was
Kendrick
Liberation
Lamar
Mission
is
led
probably
by
one of the
Raven
biggest
that
progenitors
dealt the
of that
decisive
approach.
blow.
Like if you want to hear that approach from a production standpoint, listen to a
Through their
Kendrick
own
Lamar track.
engagements with the PCA,
Kendrick Lamar
they
does that
augmented their
all the
strength
time.
with seized weaponry.
All the time. That's why his records are so good.
The balance of power was broken. The scales tipped
You
in
you know what I mean?
Arquebus's favor. And the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed.
At the end of the day, yes, my favorite key it,
With the loss of their
it's
commanders,
energetic, right?
the rival
But it's
factions
not
warred for the
energetic.
coral.
It's not club energetic, right? It's not party
And
energetic.
a bitter
Like for
conflict
example, if
burned
you're at
with
a
renewed
celebration, let's
intensity.
say you get married, right? German, right? You're in Germany. Are you playing classical music and getting up and dancing, like doing drunk dancing per se, or are you gonna do like the
Humans
waltz dance to classical
C461
music? Are you
entering
turning
fusion
up,
mode.
or are you reserving your energy?
Message.
Right. The thing is with hip hop and EDM
Doing
is
okay,
you
61.
want
Good work. We've
unreserved
marked a
energy.
resident.
You want an unreserved response. You want unreserved excitement
Raven,
from the audience,
there's that.
right?
Here.
Now you can get that with classical. You just have to approach it differently. If that's what the target is, right? And with these producers today, that's with the hip hop producers. With the hip hop producers specifically, the non-urban hip hop producers, right? The ones who are not from the streets, they don't have a background in funk music. They didn't grow up on Al Green. They don't know who P Funk is or who Tupac is. They don't know who Biggie is. They don't know what a Method Man is. Like those producers take the classical approach because they aren't from what hip hop actually is. They understand it what on the surface level, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Being in the hip hop culture, we as the hip hop people, and this is what I would be trying to tell some of the OGs, is you could take a lot away from those who don't understand hip hop because they understand music from a more broad scale globally. Like you, for example, Hifumi, you understand music from a global perspective. Though you speak the language of music that the world speaks. I speak the language of music that only a small group of people speak. So if anything, I don't speak the global language, right? It just happens to be that the language that I speak is so easily digestible that it's popular,
right? But it's the same thing as watching a brainless TV show versus watching an intellectually stimulating docuseries or something, right? So what if you could take this brainless TV show and stimulate the mind at the same time? Now, in hip hop, we used to do this through our lyrics, right? This is where you get Melly Mel, The Message, and Colors by Ice Cube, and F the Police with an undertone to it, and Brenda's Got a Baby by Tupac, and, all of that, right? But as it stands today, not really the case, right? But what if you could do it sonically, which is what classical music does? You know what I'm saying? If you could take SpongeBob, but then learn world history out of it, in my opinion, that's the same way as taking hip hop music and applying classical melody over the top of it. Hence, Kendrick Lamar. So for some reason, people say they feel smarter after listening to Kendrick Lamar. We wonder why. He's saying smart things and his productions are mentally stimulating, right? Don't they say that just by listening to classical music, there's a higher likelihood that a kid could achieve higher test scores, right? There's probably a reason for that. I don't know the exact reason, but there's probably a reason for that. I would assume it has something to do with the makeup of the melody. When there's no makeup to the melody, you're kind of listening to like idiot music. I don't want to call hip hop idiot music. I am hip hop. But when you compare it on a mentally stimulating level, there's a lot more brain juice that's going into classical music, realistically speaking. You know what I'm saying? So composers are meant to be flexible. So you can fuse it in a way that does both properly. You just need to find a way. Well, you can't forget the drums. The drums is the aspect of it that's kind of what I'm talking about. And classical music isn't a drum heavy genre, right? We can say it's drum heavy, but it is not drum heavy in the same way that EDM and hip hop are, right? So there was an argument that was posed to the DJ community a long time ago, and people couldn't understand why people loved house music so much, right? In clubs, house music and dance music in clubs, dance music beats everything. Everything. One note. Four kicks, one after another. Right? Brainless. They should still be able to figure it out. And I think Hifumi, I think is finding the balance. I'm gonna tell you a Coltrane. I'll tell you a Coltrane statement in just a second. But I think it's finding the balance between repetitiveness and dynamicness, right? That's where you got to find the sweet spot. When is it too repetitive and when is it not repetitive enough? Coltrane had this. John Coltrane. Yeah, you can say four on the floor. That's fine. It's just 4x4, right? You can say four on the floor. That's fine. But John Coltrane had a similar statement about silence in a track. What his proposal was silence is an instrument, right? So when he would play his sax or his instruments, he would play a melody, pause, pause, that silence is also an instrument. The same thing can be said about repetitiveness. That's a pretty common thing. It should be. John Coltrane is from the 70s. It should be common. It should be common knowledge nowadays, right? So, with who else was it? There was also Herbie Hancock, right? He's the one who really was the one pushing the nature of improvised distress chords, right? So typically, when you're playing or improvising, You got to be on point with your chords and things like that. But what he found is when he hit the wrong chord, the guy he was playing music with was able to improvise into that section properly and extract a proper expression out of a incorrect chord. So then Herbie Hancock started getting into the nature of incorrect chords because there was something to be said in an incorrect chord. There's a time and place for those, right? And that's what made Herbie Hancock kind of a big deal. I actually did that in the ragtime thing I sent in the Discord. I'm gonna check that out in a minute. Yeah, that last one I put up on my phone. If I pull up the MP3s on my phone, they don't play. Like, so I have to pull up on my computer. I'm gonna make it a point to pull it up today. I'm gonna have a cigarette real quick, and then I'm gonna wrap up the rest of these missions. So we're doing underground. I think I'm coming up on the end of these missions, by the way, because what is it? It's underground, and then I fight the red guys or whatever. Like, so we should be coming up to a close. I think I'm around like here. Yeah, see? So about 2/3 of the way through. Because a lot of these are just repeats. Because a lot of these are alt missions, right? So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. It's between this and this. And that, right? Or 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so 7. 7, and I think it's like 2 more after this. So we only got a couple more missions left. It's really not that many. Yeah, exact. Thank you, Hifumi. Yes, there aren't really incorrect chords. Just depends on how you use them, the context. Exactly, and that was Herbie Hancock's point, right? Something that could sound incorrect in the current context of the melody that you're playing actually could be in the correct context depending on the transition you're trying to make, right? If you're trying to invoke a dramatic change emotionally, you're actually in context. Let's say you go from a light-hearted chord to a distressed chord, like you're going from boom 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 boom, and then all of a sudden you go boom 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 boom. That could be correct in context. It depends on the context, and that's what Herbie Hancock was kind of pointing out. It's that it's the pacing of the music, and understanding the pacing and how it's like a movie. You know what I mean? You could have a movie and you got a jump scare. That part of the track could simply be, it could be made as a jump scare. It could be intended. It's all, and that's why music is so subjective. Like, I love music, bro. I think I love music so much because it's subjective. Music is just simply based on the individual's perception. Now that could be good and bad, but yeah, it's really stylized though. Yeah, some people just use harmony. Exactly, exactly. But that's kind of the beauty of music as a whole. That's kind of the beauty of music as a whole. You know what I mean? The thing that makes music kind of hard though is taste, right? It kind of is because everybody had. Thank you so much. It is kind of because everybody has a different taste, right? Now you could have, what'd you say? All art is subject to interpretation. Exactly. But there is taste. Now there's common taste, such as everybody likes chicken, but then there's specialized taste, such as some people like hors d'oeuvres. You know what I mean? Or this region likes hors d'oeuvres, or this region likes turkey neck. This region likes lemon in their rice. This region likes curry sauce in their rice. This region doesn't like curry. This region, you know what I mean? So it's, but across the board, a lot of people like rice. I think for the most part, we can all say we like the string and we like the piano, right? We all like the guitar.
Not all of us like the snare. Not all of us like the clap. Now, a lot of people like the clap. A lot of people like the snare. Not everybody likes the hi-hat. Not everybody likes the shaker. You know, not everybody likes a bass guitar. Not everybody likes a synth guitar. Not everybody likes a bass piano. Not everybody likes a bass string. It's all subjective. Talking about the instrumentation, you know, not everybody likes chorded bass. What's up, Newts? You have returned. We're just talking about me and Hifumi. We're just talking about music. I'm almost done though. It's like 7 missions left. I'm just taking a quick smoke break. But yeah, so tying all this back to hip hop, right? If you take all that and you tie it back to hip hop, where I can't wait for music to go is in a very similar direction to a group called Jazzanova, which I love. I love Jazzanova is my ambiance, right? So if I'm cleaning up or I'm just hanging out or I'm just kicking it or whatever, I would be playing Jazzanova, not lo-fi, Jazzanova. Jazzanova is lo-fi but jazz. It's not jazz hip hop. It's like it's jazz and it has other it's like drum and bass jazz. It's hard to explain. It's jazz with a little dirt on it. You know what I mean? Or Jazzanova really is a group, but it's kind of like a genre at this point. You don't have beat things. I can give you a drum line right now. That's jazz. It's just boom. It's boom, clack, boom, clack, boom, clack, boom, boom, clack, boom, clack, boom, clack, boom, clack, boom, boom, clack, boom, clack, boom, clack, 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 boom, clack, boom, clack, boom, boom, clack, boom, clack, boom, 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 clack, boom, 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 clack. That's all it is. And you can throw a hi hat in there. You can throw a couple cowbells somewhere in there, and then you got a jazz drums. You know, it doesn't have to be a 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, boom, clack, boom, clack. Jazz drums are so drummers. Drumming is matter of fact. There's a YouTube channel. If you ever want to get into drums, there's an entire YouTube channel dedicated to just that world of music. It's called Drumeo, and they have the world's. And I mean, when I say the world, I mean they have the world's across the entirety of the planet, cuz the world's greatest drummers coming on and doing performances and then breaking down what they're saying in the performance, like what that drum section meant, what that kick pressure that they applied right there, why it was weaker than the next kick that they dropped. Like it's called Drumeo. It's pretty dope. 2 and 4, but I don't think I would. But I don't think I would wrote it in 4x4. You typically would do a 4x4 and there'd probably be like an offbeat somewhere. Like you'll introduce a fifth. You'll introduce a 4x5 bar at some point. You know what I mean? It'll be something like that. Or my bad, a 5x4, not a 4x5. You'll have a 4x4, and then at some point, somewhere in there, like usually it's the fourth bar. The fourth bar, you might want to go like a 5x4, where you'll have an extra quarter bar. And it's not typical in jazz, but it is a thing in jazz. They and all those different types of measure compositions, they have names. I don't know all the names, but they have names. Like, oh, this is this one where you do 4x4 and then you do a 5x4, and then oh, this is this one where you do 3x4, 4x4, 4x4, 5x4. You know, they know all the names. You know, but that jazz is an entire world. Jazz is probably the closest thing to classical music. Classical music is more professional in nature. Jazz is more jazz seems to so classical seems to be more linguistic, whereas jazz seems to be more emotional. They do use a lot of meter. Yeah, yes, they use a lot of that. Yeah, 9x8. That's kind of the point. Jazz is way more nuanced.
You know what I mean? Because it's way more feeling, but it's feeling. Like everything in jazz is feeling. Like it's feeling, 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 more feeling, and then feeling on top of feelings. Like it's
Launch point
the
acquired.
feel, the groove, the feel. Ooh, you feel it, you feel it. Can you feel it? You feel it. It feels. And one of the big drivers of jazz was Herbie Hancock. Herbie Hancock was
621.
huge in
Get
jazz.
ready.
You got Bobby Blue Bland, but I follow Herbie. Herbie was that guy. But he dabbled in classical too. You think classical is more emotional? There you go. That's probably a better explanation. Yeah. That's probably a
We'll
better
be going
explanation.
down deep.
Yeah, jazz is I could see that. Where jazz would be more of a picture. You know what I mean?
Commence mission. Access the
Yeah,
elevator to take control.
jazz is like the artsy fartsy pothead version of classical. I get. Does that sound, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's what it feels like in my head. Like classical is more sober, suit and tie,
The defense system's
uh,
activated. It's got eyes on me.
it's movie scores.
Elevator's locked out.
You know what I mean? It's more like movie score ish is classical.
Let's go, Raven.
What? Whereas like jazz is more hangouty. I don't know if that's a word, but this mission is this mission is a reverse platformer, by the way. It's so confusing. One, two, three, four, five. I actually have to wait. God, this mission takes forever. Yes, definitely. Yeah. Two, three, four, five, six.
Wait. The partition's moving.
Great. And I need to go in there afterwards.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So this is probably the longest. Oh, so after this mission, I do want to ask, am I doing the crazy hyper fighting mission or am I doing a relatively chill mission? I could do either or. I think I've shown you guys both missions
I'll
before.
find a way to get that partition open. Stand by
Classical
for
is
me,
actually
621.
about hold on, about expressing emotions. Classical music is also probably the only music style that actively interprets the emotions. No, it's not. No, jazz does that. Like
Take
that's
flight
kind of
path
the thing of
621.
jazz is more
Engines
of a vibe. It
activated.
interprets the vibe.
Unauthorized access
Like so, if you're feeling a
permitted.
vibe, you're interpreting the vibe, right? I mean, I don't know if I could say that's the emotion because the emotion is more in your gut, your abdomen, your core of your physiology, right? So if you're feeling anxious, you feel it in your stomach,
It's
right?
changed its combat routine, Raven.
Whereas the
Watch out for those
vibe is
passive
more in the
missiles.
mind, I guess. Does that make sense? And then I feel like jazz is more trying to capture that part. It's trying to capture more of the mentality of the sound rather than the em,
at 30%.
whoa rather than the emotion. I think I see what you're saying. I went the wrong way. Please pray for me. Ow,
AP
ow.
at 30%.
Ooh, can I sneak one? Can I sneak one?
It's tracking you, 621.
I know it's tracking me.
Evasive action.
Two, three, four, five, six. Ooh, I might have to go here.
You've got
It's
enemy
gonna
in
shoot
sights
me.
now, 621.
One,
Just need
yep.
to get moving.
Ow, I got hit twice. So I only got 2 more hits left.
Remaining.
I went the wrong way again! No!
AP.
I'm gonna die.
30%.
Oh god. I have 1 HP.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Okay, I literally can't get hit once. Why? Why did the bell have to ring now? Why? Why? Give me 1 sec, y'all. All right, let's hope that this works out. I literally cannot get hit once. Okay, run, 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 run.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
I know there's 1 big missile.
Let's rest while we can, Raven.
Oh my god, I did this with 1 HP. Oh my god. You talking about stress incarnate, cuz. That was... Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so what's going on? It might be because classical is seen as more eloquent, maybe even mature, because it can be associated with rich and smart and higher people, you know, just my 2 cents. No, I mean, no. I mean, that's the, you know what that is, Newts? It's because where classical lives is, that's where it's marketed, right? It's always marketed in those spaces. Like when you watch movies
Here comes the
and
follow-up, 621.
commercials and videos, and the media always puts it in those spaces,
The
right?
sector's
But
main
people
list
will be walking around their house
to transport resources.
making $40,000 a year, which is
A lot of
low,
blind spots.
listening to classical music.
Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balin squad that went in before you.
If you're the composer, you would do it so you can express emotions you want to convey effectively. Yeah.
Guard mechs won't be the only threat. Balin's agenda is just as dangerous.
No. Hold on. So the actively reflected part. So I think I'm gonna try to interpret what Hifumi's saying, right? I think what it is that it's emotions over time, right? So there's constantly a reinterpretation of the active emotion in classical music, which is where you get the change over time. Whereas other music, you'll capture an emotion, but it's a snapshot of that emotion in that moment, is how most other music is made, right? You'll probably get a maximum of 3, maybe 4 moments, emotional moments in any given track, and then they just repeat. Whereas classical music is a reinterpretation of the emotion from beginning to end. I think is what Hifumi's trying to say. I think that's that's my interpretation of it. Because when I listen to classical music, I don't hear one section played. I never hear one section played twice. You know what I mean? It's from beginning to end. It is just an emotional roller coaster from, and I don't mean that in a bad way, but it's an emotional experience from beginning to end. Whereas other styles of music is more of a rhythm. The music is to be danced to and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? It's almost like cocktail jazz. Classical kind of reminds me of cocktail jazz, where the entire time it's almost like you're improvising the whole time, right? But instead of improvising like a cocktail jazz performance,
It's actually a written piece. Like, so you're writing out the emotions from beginning to end. It's almost like writing lyrics, but instead of lyrics, it's the music. And there's no like hook. There's no like chord, there's no repeating components to it. Unless I'm wrong. I mean, because Hifumi does classical, I do hip hop. I do hip hop and pop and EDM. Hifumi he does classical. I think he dabbles in other genres, but yeah. Dance music and classical.
This should get the power back online.
I think once you well, if it's a dance rhythm, at that point
The
it's
elevator's
just a
not working.
dance song made by a classical music. Well, if it's anything like hip hop was, it's a dance song made by a classical musician.
The partition should open now. See if you can get access.
No disrespect to classical music
The exchange
at
station
all.
up ahead.
But dance is kind of its
Secure the
own,
building.
it's a super
Lock
own
this
thing.
off. It seems we're alone.
We are not alone. This weird guy is going to show up here in a minute. Yep, there is.
Raven, ambush!
Uh-oh. I got to kill this guy super quick because he's a butthole. I'm trying to keep him cornered. Hold on. Ah. I was going to say, I thought I healed. Ah, come on. Ah, got him. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Okay, because this is a tough one. Ow. Why are you up there? Why are you up there? Fine, we'll go up here. Oh, well, I guess we'll not go up there. Come on. Dang it. Can I kill him, please? Kill, die, die, die now. Die now. Die now. Thank you. Okay. Hold on. Try to mix classical with either jazz or ethnic most of the time.
To you anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's always good to at least attempt a fusion. Really, at the end of all of the music discussion, at least all the music discussions I've ever been a part of, it boils down to: are you expressing yourself in the way that you intend to express yourself in the music? Like that's kind of the always to me that's always the most important piece.
That weapon has me guarding the steps.
Are you expressing yourself as intended is the most important piece, right? And sometimes that comes by way of having a whole bunch of fusion
Ventilation duct
in the track.
activated.
You
Looks
know,
like
you
it's
could end up with a lot of fusions happening where you'll have, you know, you could have like an African drum line with, Filipino aesthetics, with, maybe Spanish percussions, with maybe like a classical, you got some classical percussion somewhere in there. You know what I mean? As long as you're expressing yourself,
Looks like the
as long as
partition should
you're
open now.
expressing yourself
Almost done.
as intended,
Let's
and
find
this is not even including the engineering side of things,
there.
but
The partitions and the elevators back
as far as
online.
music, I think that's
Seems
probably the
like
most
someone's
important
saying
piece.
621.
And everybody has a different
Looks as if
vehicle
we've
they
moved on
use
from
to express
there.
themselves.
How'd you get so
Some
close?
people do it by
Raven?
way of classical, some people do it by way of jazz, some people do it by way of hip hop, some people do it by way of country, EDM, EDM trap,
Expect the next
um,
tunnel will be waiting for us.
Arabic, Farsi,
Be
Persian,
careful, Raven.
Japanese cultural, folk. There's a lot of different approaches to music. And if sometimes if you have to borrow from another genre or another region or another style, or another practice to express yourself properly in the way that you intend, that is music. That's music. That's what I've always appreciated about music. You know, it's not until you get into the business of music is where that's where I kind of start to have a little bit of issues, because I don't mind the ownership aspect, because you know, it's, you know, you want to, you know, give credit where credit's due and hold credit where credit is, you know, rightfully to be held. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you know, you can really take a lot of there's a lot of inspiration out there, and because it's a form of expression, you know, and I like expression, I appreciate expression. I think it's good anytime somebody approaches it with a fusion. Like you said, you'll introduce different aspects in your classical music. I think that's super dope. That's always super dope. Even if it's even if the approach is one directional per se, like let's say it's classical and classical only, like that's fine too, as long as it's being expressed in the way that is, you know, genuine. That's where I find the best music sits. You know what I mean? Well, I've also been into storytelling. I like to not just tell the story, but paint the picture also. Yeah, that's super lit. That's super lit.
Walter should have some data
Like
on the next
I know
section.
for like I know for me, I can only tell you my
Let's start
experience,
working from now, Raven.
but my experience has always been to experiment, to learn, right? Not necessarily to learn traditionally, right? But to learn by way of experimentation, right? What does this sound like? What would this sound like? You know what I mean? That's where I find most of my expression is curiosity.
No new message.
You know what I mean? And expressing that curiosity through music, it allows me to be unapologetically curious. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I love about music. I've remixed. I could post in Discord right
Back
now.
to work, 621.
Probably
Depth 3 is
I could
next.
post a
Let's burn
Japanese
into the
remix.
reservoirs.
I could post a beat with
It's an underground
like a
cave,
Persian
marked at
scale.
the end by a
I
high-powered
could
laser
post like an
barrier.
African beat. I could post
As long as it's an apparition,
a jazz
no one's
Caribbean
getting any
fusion.
deeper inside.
I could post a jazz EDM
Which brings
rock
me to the
fusion. I could
job.
post a like, and that's the
The
thing.
laser is
Like
powered
I
by a
could
massive
post a
reactor,
trap
by which it can
Japanese
destroy from the
remix.
inside.
Like that's the thing about music that I've always loved,
Once the
is that
barrier's down, we'll
I like
start
the
the main
experimental
road.
aspect of it, right?
The
And
coral's waiting for us.
you know, with your approach to music, I think it's dope that you can have that capacity for self-expression.
Walter,
You know what I mean, by way of storytelling.
already knows where the
You know, I'm not. Me personally, I'm not big on storytelling. I'm big on experimentation and emotional capture or
Mainline's now
emotional
activating
invoking.
combat mode.
Right? I like to invoke it. You know, I like to invoke an emotion.
Destroy the reactor
You know
and
what I mean? If I
disable
need
the
to
laser
express this,
barrier.
that's a little different. But usually that's tailored to lyrics.
Let's start by finding
You
out
know,
more
so I
about
invoke the emotions for like a rapper or something like that, or a singer.
Watch your footing.
You know,
You don't want to fall into those
but
lasers.
no, that's super dope, bro. That's super dope. You know, I feel like this is my opinion, right? I would say
Stay with it. Snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
the minute you feel
High-level
like
threat
you have, for the
eliminated.
most part,
Time to
perfected
step up to
what
the
you've
trigger.
done musically, like
Yes,
you feel
621.
like
We
you
must move
plateaued,
in.
which that's not easy to do. Like I don't think there's a musician who will ever feel like they plateaued unless they're just not humble, right? I haven't met a musician. I haven't met a humble, really about music musician who feel like they plateaued in their style or what they're trying to do with their music. I haven't met that person, right? Who
Find the
really is
treasure
passionate
chamber,
about music,
621.
right?
Destroy
But
it, resulting
if
only
you
in
do at
further
any point in time
nuclear
feel like you're starting to plateau, I'd say get in the drums, bro. But crazy different drums. You know, like get into Caribbean drums, get into,
above
you
and
know,
beyond the
reggaeton
giant laser
drums, get
barrier.
into
We'll
African
see
drums,
who
get
gets
into
through.
Mongolian drums. You know, get into start getting into world
Treasure
music.
chamber is behind that partition.
World music is super lit. Post all of it. I'll post it. That's the whole storytelling thing. Well, it's to invoke it, but it's to invoke. What I'm saying is, I try to invoke it without actually having the emotion. Like, I don't need to be angry to invoke an angry emotion. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just experimenting with what it's what the sound systematically sounds like from a hip hop standpoint. Like, can I invoke an emotion without a system? You know what I mean? And then on top of that, can I invoke that emotion with the sound of Ayer's voice? With the sound of these guns going off, can I use these as drums? Weird stuff like that. You know, like I like stuff like that. Like that kutum. Like maybe I could use that as like a snare drop or something. I know it sounds a little weird. It's really not that weird. No, I think about it. It's really not. Like a lot of people do it. You know, Timbaland does it. Dr. Dre does it every now and again. Like it is a thing. You know, but I try to stay away from strings and pianos as of late because they just work. Like real instruments work too good. You know, but if I need to use them, I use them. But I don't know. Plus, I'm a pop locker, bro. And pop locking, yeah, you want to keep that. You want to keep that boom, 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 you want to keep that going, whether it's on a downbeat or not. Like you want to keep that going. You know what I mean? I'll be sitting in here tutting or popping or rapping bars while I'm, you know what I mean? Trying to go find my fix. What is my fix? PS5 Armor Core 6. 6. You know, and there's just a beat behind it. Just on something stupid. You know, but it's fun. But it's fun. I mean, music is dope, bro. Music is super dope. Classical, yeah. Well, and classical is mostly through the mix of harmony and melody. Well, yeah. I mean, classical is it's melody heavy. Classical is just it's melody. It's a melody. It's a melodic genre of music. It's not a groove, bounce, dance heavy genre of music. You know what I mean? It's classical is like a book. You sit down and you read a book. You know what I mean? Dance music is like a kung fu movie in comparison. It's like you could sit down and read Think and Grow Rich, or you could watch Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, or a Jackie Chan movie. I'll say it's more like a Jackie Chan movie. Crouching Tiger would be more like the classical version of it, but you know, it's like watching a Jackie Chan movie versus reading Think and Grow Rich or something, or reading The Art of War by Sun Tzu or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? It's like thought provoking. I'll do this one because it's faster. It's just a faster mission. I probably should have got the bully, but that's okay.
Main system activating.
Also compare other music as background noise. Yeah, some could be background noise. Like jazz, believe it or not, jazz is background noise. Jazz and jazz is huge about being like it is background noise.
Whenever the moment is right.
Look, sir. That's nothing new.
I feel like I should have got the flamethrower for this one, but that's okay. I got him locked, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I got to kill Pater. I feel bad about this mission because it's Pater. This is Pater right here. The cool scientist guy. Ow. Oh, you got a shield?
Yes, sir. This will be fun.
Bye. What? You survived that? Okay, there's one. I feel so bad for Tater or Pater. I called him Tater. Oh, hold on. Who is this guy? Get rid of that shield, please. I'm trying to bully this dude. How did you eat that to the face? and that should be it. Oh, okay. If he didn't survive that, or if he survived that, I don't know if he was gonna survive that last one.
V5 Hawkins down.
I think hip hop is also background noise. Like you listen to it in the car or whatever. I usually just don't see people sit down and listen to it
It was a
while doing
priority.
nothing. Back in the day, they used to do that.
We're war buddies now.
Nowadays, you can't. You can't.
Maybe you
Nowadays,
haven't
it's definitely
complimented
background
you
noise.
yet.
But yeah, back in the day, you would sit down and listen to hip hop. Nowadays, it is definitely background noise. Like people know hooks more than they know verses. Back then, people would know verses, like whole albums.
One
They still exist.
completed
Like
mission.
it's not that all the music is like that, but it's definitely more background noise nowadays. Think about back in the day. This is Bone Thugs and Harmony. Think about back in the day when the knee was 89 little. I can't. It's a lot of cuss words. I'll say homie, little homie on the ground trying to get mine, doing my crime with two. Instead of stacking my ends, put my serve down on say clear 9-9. Hitting up the graveyard shift with real little Will, Big Wally and Wishbone. Little Riley, high roll love, and what a homie so strong. Crazy bone, stack, check, must love, kept a homie on his toes in the game. It's an everyday thing when you let your nuts hang. Gotta make a grand day at least daily, man. New Cleveland hustlers, never no busters, throws to the heartbeat of homies from the landfill. In the old schools, and I can't really,
Activating
I don't
combat
even want to
mode.
say the rest, right? But it used to be people would sit down and like listen to it, and it still happens. You had that at one point with like Juice World, XXX Tentacion, but when you get into like the music that sells, because back then music was a business, yes,
Something's
but
jamming
it's
around the
even
corner.
more of a business nowadays.
There must be interference from the active core.
Like music is
We're
like,
alarming
well,
all
hip hop. Hip
residents.
hop is hip hop, but hip hop is a hustle now. It's a clout chasing hustle machine.
Core
It's a
response
it's
rates
it's a means of getting popular and viral and getting attention, and that's what hip hop is nowadays. You know what I mean? So with that, you're gonna get a lot more background noise.
Looks like they're out of commission now.
I 100% agree with
Rick,
that.
I'm
You feel
hearing
me?
something behind us, and it's getting closer.
If I have background noise, my brain stops thinking. I need quiet to focus. I can't listen to music with lyrics at least. Most people can't. Like I can't listen to music with lyrics and folk. I can listen to R&B, but that's because R&B is
Titanium
kind of
mercenary went
sonically
in alone, they
it's
say.
kind of sonically broken up lyrically. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of
Thanks.
abstractness in the
Seems
lyrics
both
to
of
where
us
it's
are
like
in
I don't
danger
really
to
feel
blow
like I
it
need to
up.
follow the lyrics right now. And it's easy to
And the
misinterpret
highest.
the lyrics, so it's like I'm not really,
Feel haste.
you know what I mean?
I don't want to dance to their tune this time.
Like if somebody's talking about green tea leaves,
I'm coming, buddy.
but it's a metaphor for something, then it's like, oh, okay, well I can just listen to. They become an instrument to me at that point.
Make it through this alive.
God, Rusty is so fast. And I don't know if this is the alt mission or not. I doubt it, but nope, you stay right in that corner. Nope, stay in that. Ah, he came out the corner.
Something's changed since last time.
Oh, there's two. Oh God, the two of
But you
them.
still
This is
have
the this is the alternative mission.
You're good.
All right, so I got to kill whoever this guy is. Is he a V? No, he's not even a V.
At
Who
30%.
is this guy? Oh, he's from the Freedom Fighters or whatever. And I don't know why they're both attacking me. Okay, so there's him.
Take much more.
No, it can't. Now get out of here. This is between me and Rusty, cuz.
Still have work to do.
God, Rusty is so fast. Sorry, Rusty. God, that dude is super quick. What's going on, Nini? Let me see. I can just listen to. Yeah, exactly, just the sound. But the moment someone is talking, my
Isn't
attention
over
gets
yet.
split. Not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm with you on that, Burger. Like I can listen to
Major
beats.
core response.
I can listen to
Coming from
beats.
the bottom of the pit.
If you go to, I'm pretty sure it's happening right now. If you type in lo-fi like homework or something, I think it's lo-fi girl is what it's called. At any given time, there should be 18,000 people listening to that channel.
Institute City.
And every time I see that channel, I have to show. I was showing that channel to a client because they needed music for an event, and I'm like, you could just stream this,
you know, lo-fi is really popular, and they didn't believe me. And I'm like, no, lo-fi is really popular because lo-fi is the ultimate background noise of the world. It's peaceful, it's calming,
Incoming
it's
call.
relaxing, it's noise, but then it's also got a cooler rhythm, and it
Let me
has
tell you a story
aesthetics
before you
from
go.
like every genre on earth
But that
that
heat is a one.
that for the most part matters when it comes to ambiance, right? You got your dirt and grit in the track, you got your hip hop in the track, you got your jazz in the track, you have your classical chords and melodies in the tracks typically. You have your repetitiveness if you need that. And typically repetitiveness is just there to kind of put you in a zone. You know what I mean? So it's good background music, you know. But every time I pulled that channel, it was always 18,000 people listening in to a live stream of the girl doing homework. I don't think there's a music more popular than that. Could be, but I don't know. Okay, this is the most cancerous mission. It's not. I've said that quite a few times. This is, in my opinion, the second most. It's the second hardest mission, in my opinion. So I'm just gonna get through the mission. I'm gonna L. I hope this isn't the alt one. I hope it's not. Anyway, I'm gonna take a L at the end.
621.
So-fi, no,
From
lo-fi.
here on out,
Yeah, I need quiet.
Alright.
Yeah, but a lot of young
Just
people seem
trust
to
your
be
instincts.
terrified to be left to their thoughts. They need constant distraction in the form of background noise, mostly. Yeah, well, it depends on how active your brain is, you know. And it's not that brains are inactive, which means you're stupid. It has nothing to do with it.
Main system
It's
activating
if
combat
somebody's
mode.
from like a city, you know, that's their comfort zone. If somebody's from the country, then that's their comfort zone. Like I go crazy when it's pure silence. But that's because I'm from the Bay Area where there's habitually noise everywhere. You know what I mean? So silence makes me uncomfortable. But that's just where you're from. The only reason I even know about the "it's where you're from" part is because I have homies who they're from certain spots and noises make them uncomfortable. Like noise, I never thought noise could make someone uncomfortable, but noise can make the same way noise can make someone uncomfortable. It's like silence is a sound in itself. You know what I mean? And some people like the sound of silence, and some people like the sound of noise.
The Vespers left her for dead. That
You
wasn't
know,
proof.
and it's like because at least what it seems like to me, if there's noise, then they can't be left to their own thoughts, and they get anxious from that. And then if somebody is left to their own thoughts, then they could get anxious from that. But either way, both direct, you know, both versions feel some sort of anxiety, regardless of which one it is. Both are feeling anxiety for one reason or another. You know, one can't sit and think, so they get super anxious, and it's like I don't know how you're going to function at a job, and then the other one can't
Security area
function
621.
without noise, so it's like I don't know how you sleep at night.
Looks like you're clear. Keep moving.
You know what I mean? Berlin is pretty loud. There are sirens at 4 a.m. every 10 minutes or so. Wow. Yeah, but when there's no noise, there's no noise, right? It's like the world goes on mute.
Faster,
Have you
Rubicon.
ever been to the country?
Still here.
I remember one time I went to a literally quiet place where it was so quiet the wind wasn't blowing, and that had to be probably one of the most uncomfortable for me. One of the most uncomfortable experiences in my life. Excuse me, you're gonna have to chill, Mr. Will thing. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna fight you right now. Because I'm trying to beat the game. So we're at, I think, the third from the last mission or something like that. But yeah, I went somewhere where you could put your phone on record and it would record with no noise reduction. It would record 0 decibels. It was that wind wasn't blowing, cars weren't driving. Wind wasn't when the wind wasn't blowing. That's when I knew it was real. I was like, this is too quiet. This is when people say I don't like silence, this is silence.
Here we are, 621.
And I was super I felt like my ears were plugged. It was
Investigate
weird.
before they arrive.
Oh, at least when thinking, yeah, yeah, it was weird. You feel like your ears aren't plugged, but it's so quiet. You feel like your ears are plugged. It's really odd. It was an odd experience for
Out
me.
faster than I'd expected.
All right, so I hate this fight. So I'm gonna have to cheese it. It's gonna be hard, but unless I could do it magically on this frame, which I probably won't because it hits too hard. And I don't feel like thinking in this fight.
The IMS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
God, I hate this fight.
Security measure to keep RUBICon safe. Now the original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
I am trying. Ow. Bruh.
Can't take much more of this.
AP at 30%.
Focus 621.
Bruh, I'm not beating this guy because I have to beat him twice. So just kill me, dog. I don't got time for this. Yeah, just do. Yeah, I was gonna say if you don't do your weird one-shot stuff, or do I gotta shoot at you for you to do that? There you go. Yeah, do your weird one-shot stuff.
Not like this.
No, we're definitely doing like that. I don't have time for this. I'm gonna just respec. I don't feel like dealing with that. Even with this, it's still kind of hard.
Listen up, 621. The IMS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep RUBICon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy
Come
it
on.
before it destroys you.
Man, ain't nobody trying to deal with none of that, cuz.
Enemy coral
And my family is also loud screaming. Maybe that's why I'm longing for some more quietude. I heard
Coming
that.
back.
It's reactivating.
Yeah, my family's mad loud, but they don't be like, it don't be like that bad. I'm waiting for that health bar to show. There we go. Come on. Come on, man.
You can take it, 621.
And then I'm waiting for it to shoot a beam because cancer. There it goes. All right. Should be dead now. If it doesn't cheat. Wow, are you really finna cheese me out, cuz? You cheese me out, huh?
Damn it. Not like this.
Yeah, definitely like that. I could really just put on different legs, but I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to think in this fight.
Listen up, 621. The IMS series are no ordinary
Thank you.
weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
You just constantly have something to think about. Oh, I know what to do.
Wait,
Hold on.
it's coming back.
It's reactivating.
I gotta wait for it to do all its wacky cheating.
Series is
It's gotta do all its cheap mechanics when I'm not around it. Cause it goes through like its whole kit, and it takes like 30 seconds or something for it to run through all of its attacks. And then after it gets bored, then it calms down, and then I can fight it like normal. but it takes forever. It has to shoot a beam and throw blades, and it has to pick its nose and fart, and it has to cook dinner and do everything, and then I can put, yep, there goes all the things, and yeah. All right, you done? Oh, you're not done. Oh yeah, you're done. Okay. Did you do the beam thing yet? Did you get your rocks off yet? Nope, there's your beam. I don't know what that was. What attack is this? Oh, is that that's a Dark Souls attack. That's a Oh, by the way, we're from software and we have something, we have a random attack for our bosses just to like make it more difficult or something, or wipe your energy so that you can't beat it in one hit or whatever FromSoft does. But they have to make the fight close because FromSoft. And if the fight's not, uh-oh. Yeah, see, if it's not a close fight, then it's not a FromSoft fight. So I keep forgetting with that fight. And a lot of these like crazy hard boss fights, I keep forgetting they all got this. I keep forgetting about that. They all have this like one thing where it's like, oh, you have full health and 3 heals. Here's 3 1 shots, and now it's a close fight now. And then I'll stop doing 1 shots just to put you under pressure or something like that.
It's fading.
And you can't dodge that.
Machines resolve.
I mean, you can, but
Its creators.
I don't have the time.
Voices from the past.
All right, that's that. Yep, and more storyline stuff. So long story short, that thing I was fighting is a coral. It's a coral that gained. It's a thing that gained consciousness, and it was ran by the coral.
Raven.
And long story short, what was happening is all the organizations and me and some other people, we went to where the coral is kind of hosting itself, and we're bothering it. And the coral was like, please leave me alone before I murder everything. And that's what it did. It just was like, I'm going to defend myself. So the coral defended itself. And it was a really strong bot. It made a AC and piloted that AC. That's effectively what we just looked at. This mission is easy / hard, so I'm going to try and get through this as fast as possible. But we're going to meet Cinder, the actual Cinder person. We're going to meet her and her. We're going to see what she drives, aka pilots.
This is B5 Pater, calling all security team members.
I have a feeling Cinder is fat, or at least heavyset, because her whole AC is based on food. It's really weird. I'm going to go this way. I'm definitely going this way.
Use your scanner to evade combat situations.
Give me 1 second.
We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
I know you guys see me and you're going to shoot rockets and knock me off the building and blah, blah, blah. I don't have the energy for that. Need to wait. All right. Cool. Got it. Ow.
Emergency beacon intercepted.
Alright, so this AC does not have great recovery, but I have to blockade myself right here and just defend. And then wait for Cinder to show up. I did not mean to do that. I did mean to do that though. I did not mean to do that. Okay, I don't have anything. Okay. Alright, let's do armor core things. Bang. I ran out. You're getting hit by rockets then. Cinder, I need you. Cinder. Awesome.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
Taking off, Nini? Alright, Nini.
Walter.
Oh, you taking off, Burger?
Don't
Alright,
mind
Burger,
if
you
I
take it
do.
easy, brother.
Oh, and he for me. All right, you guys take it easy. I appreciate you guys showing up. Hey, good talk, man. Like that was a great talk. That was a great music talk. I enjoyed that.
I don't just design weapons, Bill.
Ooh.
You'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just entities. Should have let me handle
Okay.
this. RAD needs you in one piece.
Bang.
Hey, Chatty. This is our tourist grand
Come on, come on, come
escape.
on, come on.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
There's that mission.
Looks like we're clear.
Yes,
Better
we
wrap
are.
up before more company shows up.
Sending a
This
chopper.
is Armored
Better
Core
change the
1.
turret's AC too.
Feels
Once
great.
we've caught our breath, let's talk about Walter.
We're going to talk about Walter. Is that what you said, ma'am? Oh, yeah, that's her. Probably should have showed more of her, but that's okay. She got a big Bertha robot. Come on.
Augmented human C4621. Entering
Augmented
standard
human.
mode. Incoming comms.
Okay. 2 notifications.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other.
Okay.
I'll get
Okay. Take the uninhabited floating city. This mission is really long.
Let me tell you a story, tourist.
Okay. This is the one where I wanted to use the, not the pistols, but kind of. No. No. Okay. I'm going to use this plus a pistol. Okay. All right, let's go.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K deployed, Chief.
Ooh, look at them high heels.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense
Bro, I got some high heels on.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes. And the corpse.
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Waiting for those shoulder pieces to cool off. There we go.
Showed up early. Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome. Don't let
Awesome.
them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process B1.
Okay.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
I do have access to support weaponry. I am not going to use it yet. I'm going to use it when those weird guys show up. You hear me, sir? Oh.
Four minutes left. The system is ours, tourist.
Okay. Come on, shoulder weapons. Come on. Am I missing something? No? Okay. Alright. There's something over here. Haha. Okay. 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 Let me get ready for this.
Silence control. Escalating to mid-level privileges.
3 more minutes. Hang in
What?
there, tourist.
Oh,
Now we've got snipers.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
let me get rid of these snipers. Wait, what?
The shield's at its limit.
Kill that fool.
Shield's offline.
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Okay. Oh, I should have got the 2. Because if I had 2 of the purple,
Wait,
if I
I
had
got
2 of
something
these,
else.
I could just do 2 shots and they die.
They're suicide drones.
Uh-oh.
You're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourists.
Okay, I got most of them.
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Hmm.
Raven, I don't want those.
There's 1.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence.
Okay.
Guy's a real slave driver.
Hmm. Say what now? Since when did you get so tanky?
Just 1 more minute to go,
Uh-oh.
tourist.
Ow. Bro, what? Where did all that tankiness come from?
Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Holy Jesus.
Just a little more, tourist.
One repair kit remaining.
The tower can't take anymore.
Okay. Okay, and that should be it. Alright. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Let the shoulders cool off. We should be square bear. Pew pew pew. Exactly, Newts. Pew 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 pew. Alright, we are almost done.
No new message.
Great. I like it when there's no new messages. This is a decision one. Eliminate sender. Alright, so here's the thing. Okay. I feel like I kind of need to spoil this, right? If I do this one, we get Ayers ended. If I do this one, we get the not Ayer ending. The standard ending, I guess. We get Walter's. If I do this one, we get Walter's ending. If I do this one, we get Ayers ending. Right? So I'll let you choose. Or matter of fact, M, I'll let you choose. Which one should I choose, M? Are we going to be Team Walter or are we going to be Team Ayer? This route is easier though. Just give you a heads up. I guess technically they're both about the same. This one, nah, this one is easier. Oh, I'm not at the computer. That's why I couldn't see that. Okay, we'll do it like this. So I'm gonna do this because I've been talking about Walter the whole time. So this, if I remember, this is like the hardest of the missions. I may have to do a restart part way through, which is fine. I am gonna want to rock this. I think really I want to use two of the guns that I have, but I'll take that because I don't feel like messing with my power supply. But I may have to switch builds part way through, meaning I might purposely take. It depends on how I'm feeling.
Let's get started. As always, I'll support you.
Okay.
Carla has taken up command in the reservoir dome beside this group.
I really don't want to beat Carla because I like Carla. I wish Carla was not cool with Walter, but she's cool with Walter. But for the sake of time, I'm gonna take this route.
Rubicon apes, out of my way.
That's what you said.
Ooh, wait. Wait. I just thought about it. I need to do this mission. Because there is a mission that will set me back like crazy. Like for real. I guess I can keep the same build. But yeah, there is a mission on that line that will set me back like crazy. It's not that it's hard, it's just it
Main system activating combat mode.
takes a long time. It's like a 20-minute mission.
All right, let's roll. We've still got time until V1 deploys. Deal with the Corp's heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
V2, situation report, sir. We've engaged the independent mercenary.
Okay.
So that's what you want, is it?
I've got files to put out on the ground. By all means,
Okay.
breaking up!
Target destroyed. Keep it up, tourist.
Don't worry, Cinder, I got you, cuz.
Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Hear that, tourist? Let
Yes.
Chatty handle the starboard wing for now. You
Okay.
need to deal with the target.
I don't know what the target is, but whatever you said, I will do that. Because you're you. Okay. Oh, let's go this. Okay. Let's not go that way. Let's go that way. Whoa. Let's do it, cuz. Do it to it. Yeah.
Visuals on the independent mercenary, sir. Understood. Eliminating!
Whoa. Okay.
This Archivist likes to recycle too. At least that PCA tech is
Ooh. That had to hurt.
V2, sir. V1 ready to... I told you not to bother.
How did he survive that? Ooh. Ain't there another one?
We've secured the area.
Okay. Is this the alternative mission? I hope not.
Enemy reinforcements, Chief. Too many to handle.
Where do they even find all these people? Go give Chatty a
Okay,
helping
it's
hand,
not.
tourist.
Chief, enemy detected. Coming in hot. ID code reads V1.
Excuse me.
V1. Freud's making his move.
Oh yeah,
Hurry it
V1
up,
Freud.
tourist.
Come on, Sigmund.
Waiting, tourist.
Chatty, job for
Did what I could. Now we can fight back.
Do the shield things. Okay, there's one.
and a pulse potential.
And there's two.
I'll move up front and draw their fire.
God dang it. Come on. Okay, there's one.
Chief, V1 is close.
Mm-hmm. And there's two. Alright, where you at, Freud?
Seems they weren't so trivial after all.
Where you at, Freud?
That's what we have V1
Where's Freud, cuz? Where you at, Freud? There he is.
Must be a raven. Never sparred with one of Walter's hounds before. This had better be worth it. Let's get this trash out of the way.
Oh, is that how you feel?
Chatty!
Did he just kill Chatty?
Always the same.
Do it, tourist.
I haven't seen moves like that before. Interesting. This is no time for fun and games, Freud. Our objective is to seize this island. You can ignore the plot. Yes,
Okay.
Dale. You're right. Now then, let's continue. Not now.
Well, Freud died.
Locksmith. I want.
You want more? That's weird.
Confirmed. V1. Freud down.
Yep. Pew pew.
I was
Pew
right
pew
to
pew
bet on
pew.
you, tourist. Walter. Chatty. We were all counting on you.
Pew pew. Yeah. I got 720,000 off that one mission. That's a lot, actually.
incoming call.
Okay.
Just went to say goodbye to Chatty.
Uh,
He was an AI I developed. Could have moved him into a new body, but, well, I never could bring myself to back him up.
wow.
Taking the life out of him. You seem like you've lost someone too.
You know, yeah, he was a program you could have slapped on a hard drive and you didn't. So I don't know how I feel about that. All right, so this one, if I remember, is pretty long. And I think I fight Fancy Pants with this one. So let's do that.
Time.
Rusty. That's what we're talking about. I think I'll fight Rusty on this.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay.
Let the games begin. Hope you don't mind a little friendly competition. Whoops. Looks like I got the first point.
Okay.
Locking approach to the vascular plant. Main fleet.
Bagged one yourself, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Or 101.
We've got eyes on the independent mercenary. Prioritize fire
Yeah,
on
I'm like,
Raven.
okay. Make
Yikes.
sure that one actually went through.
Looks like they want you dead first. Tough break. It's not easy. 2 down. Not bad, tourist. Looks like all your fans are dying to see you, tourist. Blast your way through. We're cleaning up.
We've lost the Vanguard. Main fleet, maintain formation.
Let's whip it, baby. Whip it right.
That's
Whip
30
it, baby.
seconds to go down.
Whip it all night. Come on, lady, whip. Come on, whip. Come on, whip.
More goes to the tourist.
Main fleet 2, you must hold the line.
They're spread out wide. I'll start taking them out from the right.
I wonder how expensive all this was.
That makes 5. They brought out the big guns. Don't get hit.
Main fleet 2 is taking casualties. Hold the line.
Back to it myself, tourist. Nice one,
Okay.
tourist. That's number 6.
The
Okay.
second fleet's down. How are they doing this?
7 to 5.
Easy.
I gotta catch
I
up.
hit triangle and square.
Last round.
Ow.
Let's get that rear guard, tourist.
Attention Main Fleet 3. Focus your steel rail guns on that AC. This nonsense has gone too far.
Oh, we're serious. Right, tourist?
Sure.
Thing is, serious ones die first. 8 interceptors down. I scored 2 more. We're
Mm-hmm.
not done yet. 9.
Mm-mm-mm. Ow. Okay. Now let's go wrap up this fight.
Good job. That's this sector dealt with. What's that? We're under attack?
Mm-mm.
Tourist, unidentified AC on this island. Head back, pronto.
I'm trying. Okay, there's a lot going on. Mm-mm. That's a new robot.
Buddy. I was right all along. You were just another threat to Rubicon.
Yep, I was.
It's that Vesper. That's no Arctis AC.
If this ain't the most anime music ever.
Combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. This new AC
Oh yeah, he got that infinite combo thing. I remember the first time I saw that, I was like, whatever that is, I need that.
Someone has to put an end to this injustice.
Don't look at me.
You could put an end to it. No, bro. What kind of? You know what? I'm gonna give you a fair square one more time. If you cheese me out in one combo, I'm gonna come in and blow your whole face up off one, like off 4 buttons.
Might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. This new AC
I'm gonna literally cheese him out if he does that again. Okay.
They've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get. Someone has to put an end to this injustice.
Don't look at me, tourist. Just make sure you win this.
Mm-hmm. Be
cool. All right, you got one more. You got one more try. You do that one more time, cuz. Don't you do it. Oh, God. I forgot about that. Don't you do it. There we go. I was gonna say, if he do that one more time, I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna chew him down.
Buddy, huh?
Yep,
Do him a favor, tourist. Remember him.
I will. He was a good guy. What's that sound? Hmm.
Satellite cannons?
Nope.
This isn't right. There's no way the corpse took the closure system.
Nope, they didn't.
Who's controlling them?
Our good friend, not Walter, but it should be the last mission.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode.
Okay. Yep, last mission. Here we go.
Raven, I was the one who fired the satellite cannons.
It was?
You've made your choice. Then I must do my duty. As a Rubiconian.
Mm-hmm. Well, sucks, but it is what it is. So, it's a video game. So let's do this. Let's not have that, but have this. Let's not have that, but have this. Let's not have that, but have this. Oh, not that. Is there not one with an Ian short tail? Oh, really? Okay. Oh. Wait, which one has the most output? Is it that one? Oh. Wait, how much am I over? Total Ian output. Oh. Where's that coming from? Is it coming from the leg? It's gotta be coming from the legs. Uh, hmm. It's because I need those 4 weapons. I don't think I can run anything else except
I'm
that.
at the closure station.
But yep, final mission.
Come to me, Raven.
You sound froggish, air. I think it's covered in coral.
This ship's pretty roughed up.
Hmm. So,
Autopilot's out.
oh,
We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way.
yeah. So we're trying
I'll
to
leave the
take
satellites to
out the
you,
coral,
tourist.
which is Air's family at this point. That's basically what we're doing. That's why. Yeah, that's why.
For a tourist, you've got a sense of humor.
But yeah, that's why Air is feeling some
Good
type of
luck
way.
out
And the
there.
coral is inside that big cylinder thing on the right side of the screen. But this is a satellite, and she's here, and
I
she
know
is,
you can still see it.
yeah, she's insane. I can see the coral.
The voices of the coral.
Hmm.
And yet you turned your back on our shared potential.
That's her.
You want to silence us forever.
This woman is like a god. Still easier than that one that we fought in the water.
Raven, I will stop you. You will never burn Rubicon.
I want that AC so bad, but you will never be able to get that AC.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay,
I will stop you.
I
And
know.
Asylum.
Bullet,
Should resolve
bullet, heck.
this issue.
There's one.
Symbiosis is shared
There's
by
two. You should be stunned here. Yep. And double bullets.
we walked together.
I know.
You are strong. Dangerous. Hold nothing back.
You don't have to hold back. I'm not asking you to. I'm asking you to be stunned over and over again. Ow.
Haunt Rubicon.
Ma'am, I need you to die now. Ow. Okay. What are you doing? No. I know you're emotional and I feel bad too, Air.
Humanity wants to burn it all. Everything on Rubicon.
I know.
I won't let you.
I know. I feel bad. I know. I know. I feel terrible, Air. That feels so bad. But if you guys knew what the alternative ending was, it's the right thing to do. She's so nice, but she doesn't know what she is. Like what she actually is. Like Air, you don't know what you are, huh? You think you're just this innocent species. And I know you got a good heart and you're taking care of your family, but you don't know, do you? That's it. That's it. We beat Armored Core 6 in one day. Let's go. Took What time is it? Still got 3 hours. Cool.
There were no winners at the close of the Coral War.
Let me turn this up.
When the storm of fire finally faded, only the ashes of civilization remained.
And that's it.
Ruined and haunted, the corporations made a joint announcement with the Planetary Closure Administration. Rubicon was to be abandoned, left a dead planet forever. Meanwhile, the monster who burned the stars vanished into the flames, never to be heard from again.
Yep.
Yet history would forever remember the fires of Raven.
Well, yep. Yep. And that is Armored Core 6. I have to say, in my opinion, this is one of the greatest games to come out this year across the board. This game is like a movie, cuz. I'm gonna let the credits roll. I'm gonna use the restroom. We're gonna do that. Hold on. And then after that, we'll jump into something else for a little bit. All right, I'll be right back. All right. ¿Dónde está mi teléfono? ¿Dónde está yo teléfono? I think it's how I'm supposed to. ¿Dónde está yo teléfono? I think it's how I'm supposed to say that. Oh my god. Okay. So now we can get into what my community has been waiting for a minute. Because I still got about 3 hours that I could stream for. So what I can do now, what's today, Wednesday? I guess I could technically do C6 Zhongli things. Or I could spend time with my lady. But I do have a commitment to my community, so. If the devs gave a, what's going on with Starfield?
Is that all the credits, or are they still rolling? They're probably still rolling. Let me see. They are still rolling. Yeah, so what do you think, Faith? Or whoever might be here or lurking or whatever. What the heck is this? Pretty interesting. Yeah, it's an interesting game. I kind of cheesed out some of the parts just because I didn't want to sit there and just be retrying all day. Like one of those bosses, there were like 3 bosses that I spent 2 days trying to beat. One of them I spent 3 hours and 50 minutes straight, and M was there with me the whole time. M City, and just I did it on Twitch. It took 3 hours and 50 minutes. Matter of fact, Jaja was in this Twitch. He was in the stream too. It was rooting me on and everything. You got this. 3 hours and 50 minutes. And seeing the playthrough now, you would imagine I did it first try. Because the boss, I was talking while I was killing the boss. Like, yeah, you won't even notice the boss, who it actually was. The boss is so easy now. 3 hours, though, it took me to kill that boss. It was crazy. I could not kill that guy. And then I found the needle gun, and I was like, oh, that changed the whole game for me. As long as you got that gun, you're done. So, what you can take to your friends if you ever hear about this game and they're saying, this game is hard, you can actually take this to school and be the cool kid around town. Yeah, I don't want to hear from Mr. whatever his name is, Walter. I don't like Walter. All he's going to do is say, yeah, I'm sorry you got screwed, but I appreciate it. That's all he's going to say, basically. What's up, all mine?
RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete.
Yep.
Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges.
New game plus plus plus.
This is
Plus.
All Might, the mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
Yep. Hi. Don't care about you. I really don't like him. Set my stuff back. Awesome. We are farmers. Dun, 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 dun. So I think I'm done with the game. We did all of these. We did all of these. These unlock partway through the game. Only accessible partway through the game, and then when the game resets, they go away. I've done every mission. I don't think I'm going to be trying to S-class every mission. I tried, but it's okay. What is that? Oh, hold on. Okay, so I think that's pretty much it. Did all the trainings, did all the missions, did all the things, got all the parts in the shop, uh, got all the tunings. Um, yeah, got all the decals. Yeah, I think I'm done. I'm gonna keep playing it, not tonight, but I'm gonna keep playing it. But yeah, good game. Really good game. So now that that's done, I guess I could just stop the stream. Yeah, I think I'll just stop the stream. All right, cool. Well, that was pretty much it. Yeah, I'll just stop the stream. All right, cool. Well, without further ado, uh, yeah, this is CS with DWP. If you enjoyed this playthrough of Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I will be hollering at y'all in the next piece of content. Um, yeah, I'll put a little post in the Discord or something if you guys want me to do Genshin. Cool. If not, then I'll just take the rest of the day off because I gotta check in with some clients anyway. There's some graphics I got to get ready for Oakland Pride. That's supposed to be due on Saturday, but if they need to do it, they need to order it tonight. You know what I mean? And then I got another client. It was somebody, I don't know. I think she's trying to schedule something. So I do got to check in with them anyway. So I'll stop the stream. I'll put a post in the Discord, and if you guys want me to jump on Genshin, do some Genshin things today, then I'll do that or whatever. But I want to tap in with some people first. So anyway, that is that. As always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I will be hollering at y'all on the next one. Shout out to you, Faith. Shout out to you, M. Shout out to anybody else out there who might be in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. And I will be seeing you guys next time. All right. Love you guys. Peace.